right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Hello, good morning, afternoon, evening and night. Hope we're all good. Gems, hello, thank you for the resub. Big Budder, thank you for the resub as well. Hope you're good, thank you. Hello everyone. Hello Anita, Sausage Roller, Hussein, Schlicktown, Aldo, Busty Nuck, Real Dough, Slamber, Dashik, picking random ones from both chats, Hoodie, Viking, Bergen, and everybody else. Yeah, I am early, so I did talk about it briefly yesterday.
Wow, 3 months
It's
already.
Valentine's today.
Keep 'em running hot hands
I
like
can't wait to see
Skinco.
the look on her face when she opens up her card, and that's all I've got her. It's gonna be. We're gonna have a takeaway, and that'll be about it, I think. But I've already given her a couple of presents, right? So yeah, not really got her anything. No flowers today, but the flowers are better off coming on another day when I've done something wrong. I mean, when it's more unexpected. Right. I need to suicide. We need to be the right dude. I did the Nvidia update yesterday, the update. So here's hoping we get nice, clean, lovely FPS again today. That'll be good, won't it? We're right near the castle. The amount of times I wanted this spawn yesterday.
8 months of pleasure. TRMZ love. TRMZ worth it, man.
Sound down a bit. I was fucking half deaf yesterday. I must have been at a point yesterday where I was listening for steps. I think I was in the prison, and I turned the sound up, and I never turned it down properly, and I was half deaf this morning. Well, last night. Watch me find a 308 rifle or something here. My voice sounds different. I'm not quite next to the microphone at the moment, dude. I also feel a bit rough as well. I've got a bit of a headache. I ain't feeling exactly sparkling, to be honest, but that's by the by. Why have I picked that up? Let's just hide that and that. Nobody will find it there, will they? No chance. I'm suiciding. I need to be the right dude. That rock looks kinda high enough, but I don't know. There'll probably be some zombies the other side, I reckon. Footprint Sam and Gran Turismo. Well, 8 months of pleasure, dude. That's tantric and all that. 8 months. Tantric pleasure for 8 months. Guaranteed here, apparently. Huh. There has to be some zombies there, doesn't there? There has to be. Finish me. Go, right. Get into the desk as well. 8 months time to call the doctor. Can you drown yourself? You can, but I find it a bit fucky. This is easier. Well, it should be easier. Oh, come on. Did you hear the news? You heard the good word? He is risen. Fuck's sake. Okay, Alt F4 time. Oh, fucker. Right, let's try again. I hope I actually get respawned. If this hasn't worked, I'm going to be the wrong fucking character again. Clues. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning into the videos. TRMZ fans called poo-poo heads. There's a clip for that on Twitch. I don't think it will be on YouTube, but there's a clip for that on Twitch, so they're not really, but one of my daughters once called everyone that, so it stuck for a good while. It did. I don't know. This is a good spawn. I'm going to keep this spawn. You can't see it yet, but we're not the right character, but I'm keeping this spawn, I think. If we are where I think we are. We are. So I'm gonna keep this spawn. It's not my guy, but that doesn't really matter.
Time, baby.
The main thing is that it is a guy, because I'm a massive misogynist, obviously. Either that, or I'm just kind of used to the sounds, and I like to not be surprised when sounds aren't what I was expecting. Right. Ooh. Great. Maybe we could get a respawn. Let's start eating this quick. Hello?
Hello?
Have you looted the boats?
No.
What happened to that guy?
Not yet.
What
You
happened?
can loot him.
Are you sure?
You can loot. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye, dude. Thank you. I don't believe he hasn't looted the boats. Gold shield. Ooh. Oh, he's left me bullets. We could shoot him. Fancy having a longhorn and no scope. And what kind of fucking wizardry is this? Oh dear, look. Why did he not loot them? dude must have a crazy amount of gear if he's not looting the dead bodies, right?
Twitch baby. Let's call her DayZ TRMZ love.
Let's do that, Blackleaf. Dude, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Nanny K3, thank you as well. Alright, let's get in one of the containers for a sec. I don't know what's gone on there. Like, there's 2 dead bodies. Maybe they traded
What
and he
do
had
you
nothing
call
to
a
do with
deer
it.
with no eyes? A blind deer.
Oh, thanks for saving me the terrible punchline. Cheers for the support, Granddaddy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, let's empty it. I was going to save it in case I need to wash my hands, but we've got the murderer's gloves on. Cheers for the support, Granddaddy, dude. Right, what we got here? Damaged. We'll have those, and I'm going to repair them as well because they're good. This press vest as well. Oh shit. I should have spray painted the press vest, not fucked around with the boots. Do it again. I think the gold badge can just go on your backpack. I think that's all. I think it's just it's for show.
Hi, Paul.
It doesn't do anything.
Hope you are well.
Bit like my penis. Anyway. Hi Shuken, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Tactical shirt, yeah, we'll have that. More space. Yeah, cheers Shuken, dude. Thank you. Granddaddy, thank you again. Or Granddadda. Damaged. What condition are you? Damaged. We'll have the beige one. The beige one looks better. So, the title today, I had to change it. I don't think it would have mattered. I could set off the censorship brigade if I'm not careful, right here. But let's do it anyway. The title today was going to be Sucker for Punishment, right? But when I tried to type it into OBS for the Twitch title... Now, to be fair, it did say may, but it said your title may infringe on Twitch's rules and may result in a problem. I can't remember the wording. It wasn't problem, but anyway. So, Sucker for Punishment. I guess the word sucker could be construed different ways depending on how you're using it, but I think I would have been alright, but I thought best not. So I made it a more boring title. Always speak first, think later. Yeah, 10-4. That's what you want to be advertising on Valentine's Day, the small peen. Well, you never know. If Mrs. TRMZ ever gets tired of it, maybe the hard sell I've been doing on my tiny peen all these years will have... I'll be single for one day and then I'll have a load of admiring emails. Come and stay with me, Mr. Mans. It might happen, mightn't it? Let's loot this side first. I'm not going to lie, I'm not exactly looking forward to looting 2 boats. Boat loot is tedious. There's no military in these 2. I think when I finally get round to my my writing my autobiography, it's going to be about the size of an old Beano comic library. Or dandy. Anyway, about the size of that it'll be. It's going to be called Gluten for Punishment. That's what it's going to be called. Right, I think that's it, isn't it? Or we could check the top deck. Lucas, thank you for the 9 months. Shuken, thank you very much too. I won't call it Brown Alert, no. 'Cause that's a terrible title.
Fab. Keep on running.
Yeah, nice and early. I'm finishing early as well, though. I'm going to be on till about 5:30ish, maybe 6, but something like that. I feel properly shit today. Right, there we go. I hate puns, but that's pretty good. Yeah, it is alright. There's no military loot in this boat, is there? Have we seen anything that would be considered military loot yet? It's all fucking civilian, isn't it? That's not even military loot, look. It's Trekker. I'm not convinced this boat's got military, you know. It's all civilian. I might check the other one too and just moan about it, even though now I've realised it's not military. I'll loot it all and then moan about it afterwards. To be fair, that bag is a pretty decent find, you know. It might not be military, but I'm still glad I've got it. Now I can carry more things.
6 years of supporting the best day streamer. The next
Finishing
compliment
early.
is reserved for 7 years.
The next compliment is reserved for 7 years. Well, I look forward to that. Thank you, Shropshire. Dear me. I'm going to puke. Such class, much wow. Good job, Holy. Good hell. Right, let's get away from this one. I think that's enough of this boat. I should probably check the other one. We have got way too much stamina. That I completely agree with. Right, is there any other military containers along here? There's one. That is cool, you know. That is cool. You can... Can you do it? Oh, I don't think you can. That's too high. You don't jump high in DayZ, you just jump kind of forward. You'd need another player to, like, jump on. You can get out that way, but I don't think you can get on that way. Unless there's two of you. Good morning, Gamer Dude. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Gamer Dude, you're my favourite kind of first-time chatter. One that says something nice rather than, oh, so you've been streaming 9 years, have you? Let me just come in and promote my channel for my first message. Like the guy before. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in. I don't think we're going to loot all of this because it's just not military, is it? It's simply not cricket. I think those two fuckers traded, you know. Look at them. They look like dirty traders, don't they? They're like Redline. He's a trader, isn't he? Redline does puts. They've been doing put downs with the bullets. That's what they've been doing. They're zombies. I feel like they traded with each other. That would explain... I think the dude that we saw, he'd just come out of the guard building. I reckon he'd just come out of the guard building and hadn't even got to looting him yet. He didn't have a... And this guy's got a press vest and he didn't even have it, you know. He let me take it. You're going to aggro then, or what? Come on. Hi, Rick. Same to you, dude. Well, about the Valentine's bit, not some... Well, unless you're going to stream, you might do, but good luck, dude. Poor Redline. Redline's okay. He's on holiday in Europe. Oh, did they trade? Possibly. It's hard to say. The truck's a little bit in the way, but they could still have. I don't know where he is. Fuck. He's in there. Oh, how the fuck did that shot hit me? How the fuck did that last shot hit me? Fuck me dead. I do know where he is. Oh my god, that was scary. This map is not the map for making friends. I wish I'd seen him. I was trying to get in the tower. I think he was in the platform thing. And I thought he'd still be hiding somewhere up above, but he wasn't. Oh well. Well, it's definitely not worth looting the ships anyway, that much we know. Containers, yes. Ships, no. Oh, that sucks. He was lying behind the truck, was he? I never even fucking saw him. He sounded like he was kind of a bit further away. I don't know. I didn't recognise the gun, and the reason I didn't is that... Not that it matters, but... It was a modded gun. It was some kind of like not SSG, like a Sega, like a 9mm Sega or something like that. It was a modded SMG, I believe, and based on how many times he hit me, it had to be something like that. But anyway, not particularly worried. We've got Burnside now, which is good. We weren't exactly kitted, were we? We did lose a press vest, I suppose. Yeah, well, I was so convinced he was up on the thing, I didn't even look to my right. I should have seen him, I guess. Obviously, he'd moved. I don't think he was there. I don't think he was there originally. He was kind of a little to the left, but I don't know. I'm dead. I took some paracetamol just as the stream started. I'm kind of hoping they'll start working. What do I think about adding the RPG to the game? We've used one on a modded server. I don't think it's needed, dude. To be fair, we've got the M79 grenade launcher, which kind of does enough. The RPG is not tremendously accurate. It is stupidly fun to use on a modded server. The noise it makes and the fire, it's kind of fun, but the M79 is a little bit harder to use than an RPG. RPGs tend to fly straight, so they're easy to hit with. I personally think that the M79 is probably powerful enough and that it's got an arc to it which makes it a bit of a challenge to use, which is probably better. It's the missus that's supposed to fake the headache on Valentine's Day, yeah.
What do you think about the new Shogun TV series? Starts the 27th of February.
I'm just finding out about it now, C4, to be honest, so I don't think anything of it as yet. Just whacked my beef stew in the slow cooker. Just whacked it. Is that in the Joe Pesci sense? It could be worse than that, but I'm not going there. It's too early in the morning. Why am I funny to you? Beef stew. We had that the other day. Very contentious decision, but we decided to have pasta with it instead of potatoes or something like that. It was still beef stew, but we just had a little bit. We had some pasta shells with it instead of potato.
Love the adventures with Robin. How that guy survived the martyrdom is beyond me.
Yeah.
GG.
I think I'm gonna get the video to end on that martyrdom. Nonetheless, I think that works fine. The knowers from Twitch and YouTube live streams will know, but we can leave that as the ending, I think. Repeater. How many bullets have we got? 2. That's a look, isn't it? That is a look. I can be my own date this Valentine's Day. Just Jacob, C4, thank you very much. Shropshire before that, thank you very much for the resubs. 6 years, dude. I've been putting up with you for 6 years. Holy shit. Whoa. Valentine's Day is a con. Yeah, that's the real romantic in you coming out. Give your missus a really, or your other half. Let's be modern. Give your other half a really fancy looking envelope, like a gold leaf envelope that looks amazing, and like write her name on the front or his name on the front with some hearts and whatnot, and then inside it just put a receipt, an old receipt, and then written on it just put Valentine's is a con. Valentine's is a con, all right. So this is what you. I saw this and thought of you. She is the same, thankfully. Yeah, you've ground her down over the years. To be fair, I kind of agree. We're not doing anything crazy. My missus did get me some whiskey, which was very nice. I've got her a couple of we went to an antiques fair, and she got a couple of ornaments. She's a bit of a sucker for dog ornaments now. Like the whole house is going to be full of fucking dog ornaments sooner or later. But anyway, so we bought each other little presents, but we're only doing cards today, I think. Morning from the tyre shop. Ooh. Good morning, James. Hope you're good.
Good morning at TheRunningManZ. Hope all is well.
Simon, yeah, I think we're going to get a takeaway. I know my missus wants a curry, but I'm kind of eager for it to be anything but a curry, to be honest. But we're kind of half thinking about having the nice meal on Friday. Anyway, that was her idea. But my last day of taking 2 weeks of stomach-rotting fucking antibiotics today. So I certainly don't want a curry tonight. my stomach is basically twisted in 3 at the moment. So I stream till when? Till the streaming's done. You gotta know when to stream till. Know when to walk away. Know when to respawn. I don't know anymore. You gotta count your respawns. I don't know. Anyway, good morning. That means the spawning's done. There's definitely an easy set of lyrics in that. You know, the spine of it is already there, isn't it? I think I'm going to be on for about 6.5 hours today, roughly, would be my guess. So about 6 hours from now, roughly, give or take, plus or minus. Chodney, thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I should be in a good mood. I think I will be tomorrow. I don't want to ever take these pills again. Curry dip with a nuggos, eh? Blimey, that sounds lovely. It is indeed Jambon, yeah. I'm very glad about that. Scout, sorry, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, happy DayZ. We've started on I've started on like yogurts and shit yesterday to try and help with that probiotic shit. Stick to your day job. Thanks, Gary. That is my day job. I have answered to Pike. It was rosacea, which is like I had cheeks like Santa Claus, and a belly not much dissimilar either. They've really gone away. It's really worked as well. I have to say, my cheeks ain't been this pale since I first saw a bottle of whiskey. And the clap. Thankfully not the clap. They do give doxycycline for STIs though, that is true. Say now, good morning, Owen Howard. I love the content, you're the reason I started playing. Dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chatting. Is this map still a playtest? Well, it's still a work in progress, but it's open now, so people can host the servers if they wish. So I believe it's open for backers, if that makes sense. So if you've supported the development of it, or you've supported John McClane, then it's open. Like, I believe you can host the servers now. I think that's the way it is. Zucchini has gone in local Tesco. If Tesco start calling it zucchini, then something's gone strange. Fucking courgette, mates. Fucking courgette, okay? You go into Tesco's and ask them where the zucchini is, they'll look at you funny. They go, I don't know, about 3,000 miles away, mate. Onasius, well, hopefully things improve for you, dude, or dudette. Sure they will. The door shut this side? Of course it ain't. Alright, come on then, one at a time. One way round, push the pedal down. I kind of want to kill them because they might have the foods. I like to eat the foods. Remember when the hoe was a premium weapon? Yeah, about 2016. It used to one hit players to the noggin. If you kind of came down straight on the right angle, it would one tap a player. Whoa, one tap. Admiral, cheers for the support. Thank you very much for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you. Hello.
Hello, man. Fine?
Yeah, you alright? I'm alright. Oh, wow, a pink Derringer. Have you ever had a go or shot a random person you was teaming up with because they were annoying or really bad at the game? Bazurch, the best example I can give you of that, if you check out on my YouTube channel, there's a video called Driven to Despair. It's only about 10, maybe 15 minutes long tops. Rather than me tell me about it, dude, you've asked the question, you want the answer, right? Go and watch Driven to Despair on YouTube. It's worth the watch. You'll see it. You'll see similar scenario to you just described. Have you ever killed a friend or someone you're teamed up with because they were annoying or bad at the game? Check out Driven to Despair. Cheers, Admiral. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using it over here as well, dude. I appreciate it. Kirby, cheers for the Prime too. Driven to Despair will answer your questions. Kirby, forgot Prime subs exist. Might have mine. Ah, thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers for using it, dude. That's 2 YouTube viewers back to back using their Primes on Twitch and then going back to YouTube to watch the stream.
Messing around with hoes on Valentine's Day.
If you have
Seems
Amazon
like a good
Prime,
idea.
even if you're watching on YouTube,
TRMZ
don't forget you
running.
can use it. On Twitch, though. Image of the Invisible. Thank you very, very much, dude.
Another YouTuber using Prime.
Blimey. Boris, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Should have some kind of like Amazon Prime recruitment drive. I could sit outside the front of Tesco's with, you know, like the people do to collect for like the air ambulance and children in need and stuff. I could definitely do that. Use your Amazon Prime to sub to me here. I'll give you £1. Earn £1 by subbing to this guy on YouTube, on Twitch, sorry. I don't think that would work somehow. Do you think this game with better engine, better graphics, textures, smoother animations, more realistic panels would make it more interesting, or are we affectionate to the current aesthetics?
Make that through. Laughing face.
I think textures are a really big deal. I personally think the graphics are pretty decent still. Not of the houses. I mean, like, if I look that way, I'm quite happy with the way that looks. I think that looks pretty cool.
It's the guy from outside Tesco.
The sky looks good. The ground looks good. Everything looks good. I'm not saying it couldn't be better, but I think compared to a lot of games, even games like, say, Tarkov or Scum, I think the actual scenery looks great in DayZ.
Yes, sir.
That's a personal take, but I think it does. However, the textures, like barn doors and internals of houses and stuff, they could do with improving massively, couldn't they? And they'd certainly look like they're 10 or 15 years old, you know, which they are. I think the game could be improved. I'm not sure it would make a huge difference, but little tweaks like that do add up. The thing with better engine is that
After
that's
nearly
the tricky
50k
part.
channel points, time to sub. Thanks for all
I'm
the
not convinced.
entertainment, sir.
I'm not convinced what constitutes a better engine for DayZ than DayZ's engine. Obviously, the new version that they're making for Arma 4, that would probably be better, but for a game with DayZ's requirements, I genuinely think Bohemia's engines are the best engines for the game. You know, I don't think Unreal is, for example. Too many people are like so convinced Unreal is the answer, but they don't make fucking 15k by 15k maps with all of the challenges that DayZ has. DayZ's engine and Arma's engine is specifically designed for this, and there's a reason for that. Like, Unreal is an amazing engine, it looks great, but that doesn't mean it can do this very easily, you know? Doesn't have. Yeah, Unreal is an amazing engine, and UE5 is the best yet, but there isn't a single open world, massively online game like DayZ yet. That works. Never mind all of the enterable buildings and all of the loot, all of the potential loot places, all of the AI and whatnot. I think DayZ's engine is the best engine for DayZ. If English clubs do well in Europe this season, we'll have 5 teams in the Champions League. Oh, good. It is actually quite good, to be honest. I think it's a bit shit, though. And obviously, Liverpool will potentially benefit some seasons if that's maintained. You know, they finished 5th last year. You know, but it's all about money, isn't it? Let's be fair. It's all about money. Like the fact that 4 teams get into the Champions League, it's kind of stupid, really, isn't it? But nonetheless, it's more exciting because you get more teams in it. It can be like teams win it that haven't even been champions. You know, you might win the Champions League. You didn't even win the league to get in there. You know, but I still prefer it, I suppose. The hollow taste of success. Num num. They should call it the mildly good league. The just about okay league. Almighty, thank you for the prime. Notorious Willie, thank you very much for the 2 months. Joe Lewis, thank you for the prime. Naughty Chad, thank you. Just Jim Credible, Raven Knox, Blindy Peeker, thank you. Champions League plus runners up. Hollow taste of success supporter, here I am. Just the taste of any success, dude. It'd be like the drop of water on the tongue of somebody dying of dehydration, I think, for a Spurs fan. The sniff of the League Cup final would be like quenching your thirst. Fizzler, dude, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Forest Wombat, thank you very much for the support, dude. Forest Wombat, thank you for the subbing. Mr. Kessler, cheers for gifting Pickle the sub. Thank you. Yatesy, yeah. Well, they changed it to the Champions League when they changed the format, I think, didn't they? When it was the European Cup, it used to be just like straight knockout, didn't it? They went Champions League, and then they made it full of teams that weren't champions. Ashes of Creation. Well, let's wait and see, Vimir. I don't know anything about the game. I've never even heard of it, but the thing that most games don't have is truly enterable buildings over a map that's like, say, 12 by 12 kilometres. With all of the loot and all of the AI and 80 players, it's very, very rare that you get that combo. They're not. Basically, I'm describing DayZ, but there's an awful lot that goes into just managing the loot economy, for example. You know, most engines just are not set up for that. I mean, I'm not denying you've not seen it. I just don't even know what type of game it is, right? Like, at most games, you don't have 25,000 items of loot just sat around waiting for people to pick it up, yeah? Normally, with most games, you spawn in and then you're crafting it, or you get a rock, you bash a tree, you get an axe, you cut a tree, you make a saddle, you sit on the Stegosaurus, whatever it might be. You know? Like, normally you have to craft and grow the shit. It's not normally something that you have to go and find. Spurs Dutch centre-back Van der Ven. How do they judge that, though? Like, the thing that's a bit weird with judging sprint speeds is that if they go by highest top speed, then it takes sprinters like something like 40 or 50 metres to get up to their top speed. So certain positions are much more likely to need to sprint. Like, if you're a defender and you're sprinting back to try and cover something, you're much more likely to have to run 60 metres to get to your full speed. Whereas if you're, I don't know, a goal poacher, you might only ever run 7 metres or 10 metres, you know. Got the wrong fucking way here. Like, players like Gary Lineker or Ian Rush or Harry Kane, they do, obviously Harry Kane moves a lot, but he's not likely to ever get up to full speed because he's normally, like, back to goal and then running a short burst, right? Some players are much more likely to get... So it's how it's judged. Interestingly, I was seeing something about top speed. Szoboszlai was something like the 3rd quickest player. I knew he was pretty quick. I didn't realise he was that quick. But once again, certain positions lend themselves to running further. Because fastest speed versus quickest over 10 metres from a standstill is so different, you know. Like, quickest acceleration is so different to highest top speed, you know. Like, think about Bowser in Mario Kart, you know. He may well have been the quickest, but you needed a fucking runway to get there. How exactly did I cut that other dude up? I never took it. I cut that dude up. I made the gloves and I cut him up, and I never took the rope and the stuff to make... No, New Belson, yeah, I'm finishing early today. It's Valentine's, so I'm finishing early so I can piss the missus off somehow. Have I made a video of the killing run with the Norwegian guy? It only ended yesterday, Viken, dude. I do have to sleep between streams. No, I haven't yet. My editor is working on a lights out video. But if something happens on the stream, if it's going to be a YouTube video, it'll normally lag about 3, 4, 5 weeks behind because he's usually already working on something. Van Wilco, sometimes it's emotes. Some people set up their emotes so they're all capitalised. Scout, we're not doing anything overly exciting, just having a takeaway. If I want to piss her off, do a 24-hour. If I want to piss me off, I could do a 24-hour. Should be a bit careful. That dead dude, he didn't used to be dead, did he? At one point he was alive. Okay. Fucking marvellous. I'm red health. That's a Vepper. What the fuck is that? That sounds beastly.
Happy Valentine's Day. Roses are red, violets are blue. You run lots, that's what you do.
I'm going to be dead in a second. I need to go to the well. So I think he shot... Oh my fuck. That scared the piss out of me. That was so loud. Holy shit. I think he shotgunned those 2 zombies and then he obviously flanked around, but I was so injured there was no point trying to run. Bantelope. Jesus Christ. Don't give me PTSD. Holy fuck, that gun, it's some kind of modded shotgun, but it sounds so loud. Fuck me. Lights out December. It was kind of November, December time both years, so if there is another lights out, which I hope there will be, it won't be till the end of the year. Well, my headache was getting better until then. Fucking hell, that was scary. So he had a Vepper, and then he had some kind of shotgun. Meanwhile, I had a repeater and 2 bullets. I did stand still a touch more than I intended to when he first started shooting. I probably should have ran away a bit quicker, but if I'm honest, I wanted the press vest. That's the thing with loot. I'll happily die trying to get it. I don't mind. Not exactly sure where I am at the moment. The rain is somewhat shitty, isn't it? MJ, I didn't watch the scene. The mods did pass it on to the server admins and they looked at it, and he did take damage. He took damage from my grenade and he took damage from that grenade, so they don't think there's anything wrong with the dude. Certainly not from the perspective of how it planned out. He may well have...
6 months but in not broke and feeling better every time
he
I
may
come
well
to
have
stream. TRMZLUV
survived because of his vest and all sorts of other shit, but nonetheless... there was a lot of talk. I had a whisper from someone saying such and such is in another stream saying they stream sniped you yesterday, or today, as in yesterday. There's definitely been quite a bit of stream sniping going on. I'm not saying he was doing it, but it definitely has been happening quite a bit. That was quite handy having the other fellow with me, because I think we were getting quite a lot of attention, and thankfully he had a snow owl and was killing them all. Oh god, my head. I need my head to clear. Well, we've been on 54 minutes. We've done nothing but die. Grumpy Brit. I think it's not really attention. It's more just trying to spoil other people's fun, you know. I haven't missed a raid from Proxy Image. I'm getting there, dude. It was 3 minutes ago, but I'll get there. I haven't done resubs before that, but I'll get there. DJ Waney, thank you for 2 months. Widespread, thank you for the 8. Sorry, yeah, the 8 months. No, 50 months, but it was 8. Yeah, thank you. 50 months, dude. Holy shit. Ricky's Crayons, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. Drought, thank you for the 31 months. Roses are red, violets are blue, you run lots, and that's what you do. I die lots too. I think this is back where we were just a second ago, actually. It is. Subby, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for tuning in, dude. And Foxy, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I'm just going to run this way. We only died this way, not far at all. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Do I plan on doing any Namalsk runs this year? Paladin, I'm sure I'll do Namalsk. I did actually do Namalsk on the first day of the year, believe it or not, but it's not my favourite map at the moment, but it will be. Namalsk is one of the best maps out there, but when I start a stream, I just play what I fancy that day. At the moment, I fancy Alteria, but many more deaths before I get started. That'll be changing to something else, you know. Hide with the suit on the mouse, dude. Holy shit, that sucks. As I was sitting in the desk today, I was like, what should I do today? Shall I do Namalsk? And I just talked myself out of it. I was going to do Chernerus, and then I was like, fuck it. No, Alteria's been really fun. Let's have another go. Why not? First time getting it, had to eat a friend to survive. Holy shit. Well, that's a friend and a half. Well, a friend in half. This shotgun fella is probably still going to be there. I think that house there is where we died.
Is Alteria finished or is it a work in progress?
It's
I'll
still,
be playing on PC very soon. Want to try all the maps.
God. Kyle, it's still a work in progress. I thought that was going to be a bit more of a troll question for a second. I thought you were going to say, are you playing on PC? What map is this? What's your favourite? I thought it was going that way for a second, but it wasn't. Yeah, if you're looking for a PC and you're in Europe, don't forget to check out what PC specialists do! Exclamation PC.
I didn't notice. Of course, it's raining. It's DayZ.
But yeah, this is still a work in progress. It's still having updates. Yes. Oh, look, some fucker has. Some fucker has dropped off the parts to the gun. I was kind of hoping... So they've dropped... This is Vepr stuff, right? I bet there's a Vepr somewhere in a bush nearby. Or thrown. But fuck that, let's just go. Yeah, so it's still a work in progress. It's had an update recently where it added a bunker. But it's a John McClane map, so they tend to... Like, Deir Al has been out forever. It's still a work in progress, right? Funky Jez, thank you for the 27 months. Chris, thank you for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Haley, studying for your PhD. Well, good luck. I hope that goes well. Thank you for the super chat as well. I'd love to get in the bunker, but I think we're going to struggle. I feel like the punch cards are a figment of everyone's imagination. Got one shot, one opportunity.
Your voice keeps me sane while I study for my PhD. Keep on running, you legend.
Haley, thank you very much once again. Gonna need to kill the Zeds, I think. Try and get a bit of food if I can. Unfortunately, he's probably ruined that fucking vest I was wearing now. If he's took the repeater. Actually, he's taken the vest as well. He hit me in the head. That's the fucker. Oh, it's the fucker we'd met. I bet it is. He's dropped the plate. We saw a guy wearing the chest plate that talked to me very badly with a terrible mic. I bet it's the same guy. Knob. Oh, that burns. So he's still got the press vest then. He managed to keep it in good condition. No, what I'm doing, I don't need that. Is he actually in there? Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
What do you want?
What vest are you wearing?
I ain't got a vest.
Don't lie to me.
I have no vest.
I just like to bash the doors in, doo-da, doo-da. Gotta bash your back doors in, doo-da, doo-da, day. Bash your back doors in, bash your back doors in.
I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to get that well.
But why
There's
would
another
you...
guy. There's
Why-
another guy out there.
Good. Maybe he can help me with you. People that need wells don't tend to lock themselves in buildings and then talk with bullets.
Fair enough.
Blaze. This is the fucker that killed me, is it? No, no press vest. Oh my god. I don't think he's got any bullets for that. Let's go with that for now. Get the pumpkins. This guy's got no vest either. PPSH. Oh. I still can't take the PPSH. Fucking hell, this is taking too long. Come on, Paul.
50 Cal Jake donated $10. Thank you for the premium entertainment. Love ya.
Thank you. Very, very... That's not what I had in mind. Oh, I hit him, but not enough. I did take too long. What the fuck was that? That's so annoying. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I was trying to get too much loot, to be fair. It was my fault. I didn't need all the loot, but I wanted to pick up the other SMG, the PPSH, and then run away. And I couldn't get... Nobody had a big enough bag for me to carry the fucking thing. So I was having to try and make space, and I just didn't fucking do it in time. Oh well. That was fun, though. That probably summarises Alteria, though. 2 kind of decent kills. I didn't think I'd be singing Smashing Back Doors in Doo-Da Day, though. That's a new one to my repertoire. There we go. That was fun while it lasted. Hoarding ain't healthy. It is if you get away with it, but it's not if you get caught. That's definitely the case. 50 Cal, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Very kind. Cheers for the tip. Thank you. Boris Wombat, thank you for the super chatting as well. Good luck, Haley. Oh, look at that. Very nice. See? That's nice sentiment in the YouTube chat. The people that say that the YouTube chat is bad in Twitch chat, not me. They're misaligned, right? Both chats are about the same. 99% good. 1% ugh. Like every chat, really. I don't really mind that. Yes, I don't. I'm pissed off I died, especially since the dude had a blaze. Like, I only had a shotgun with 1 shell. That was a very cool come up, but I just got a bit greedy, didn't I? I got a bit greedy. I'm never going to change, though. If I had that over again, I'd still try and get the SMG. I guess we might as well go down this way. This is where we died before to that dude, isn't it? I wonder if we'll actually make it south today, or if we're just going to be dicking around the... It seems like we're going to be dicking around the spawn towns most. I'm going to check a couple of houses, actually. I feel like that Vepper that I keep finding mags for, but never seen a gun yet. I think it spawns in just houses, and it is decent. We should try and find one. Banov doesn't really have any servers that get full that are lightly modded. So Banov is not very easy for me to play. Oh my word, look at that. I think I'm going to wear trousers like trousers. I'm going to wear leggings. Leggings. What are they calling those? Spandex leggings, yeah. If I ever go to a gaming event or TwitchCon, I'm going to wear those. Definitely. Pulled up Simon Cowell style to my nipples. That's my go-to look for watching football. I guess, to be honest,
TRMZ love.
Wearing incredibly tight trousers that crush your own knackers is probably a decent summation of what it's like to be a Spurs fan. Self-mutilation gone wrong. You guys wear other pants than that, yeah. I just wear the jeans. Well, that's not true. I have a very simple approach to life these days. I wear jeans on the outside and joggers on the inside. You know, this half a bandage thing's a bit annoying, isn't it? Find half a band. You spawn with half a bandage. You go to a hospital. No fucking bandage. We was robbed. Better get some clothes in case we need to make some shit bandage, I suppose. Yeah, today's youth wear the joggers outside, quite often with sliders or some shit as well. Come on then, police station loot. Be better than the hospital loot. Take. How good are Leeds at the moment? GS man, I've got to be honest, I only really look at the Leicester and the Ipswich results. Ipswich drew at the weekend. I know Southampton were losing and then won 5-3 or something crazy, but yeah, I know they've certainly roared up. They should do really though, shouldn't they? They were close to not getting relegated when they did. They should really, in theory, be pretty well set. All three of them, Southampton, Leicester and Leeds, all should be around where they are, shouldn't they? The fact Ipswich are in the mix is kind of an achievement on their part, I think. I'd rather stay in than go out if I had to. Funny enough, that's what my peen sort of whispers to me as well. He's talking about my pants. Leicester are absolutely killing it, aren't they? I don't think we're going to find very much here. We're on the basis that it's all been chuffing looted. Oh! Stab vest. How did he get that hit in? Bastard. Whoa! Right, I'm going to do the hunting shop, then we're going back to the coast. We're going to docks. Come on, give me a gun. There's a bulky basil on me! Fucking hell. He's in for a lifetime of pain and suffering, isn't he? Look at him. He ain't going to catch anything up there. Captain, yeah. The parachute payment is a slightly strange concept, I suppose. Oh, you got relegated. Here's a shitload of money to help you on your way. When you already had Premier League money and probably have a bigger squad. I don't know. I think it is tricky. The reality is an awful lot of teams that go down are very often more... Not last year, but more often than not, they're the teams that came up. So, like, what you tend to find often is that teams that go up and go down and go up and go down, they have a cycle of it. Maybe they go up and then get relegated, and when they come back up, they're slightly more financially secure and have a half a chance of staying up. So maybe as a long-term thing it's not so bad, but... Well, that sounds a bit painful. Like Norwich have done that a few times. I know they're not up now, but they've gone down and up and then stayed for a while. You're like... Is Vardy actually scoring goals? I think Vardy deserves the money, by the way. Maybe he doesn't deserve it now. I don't know how he's playing, but he was an England international, and he's helped Leicester win the fucking Premier League. You know, like he's been probably their best player, arguably their most consistent, long-standing best. But no idea how he's doing at the moment. I don't know if he's doing well in the top of the scoring or something for the championship. I'd have no fucking clue, to be honest. I think the shots were over that way a bit. I don't think they were at the boat. Hopefully they're not. He's top scorer in the league, is he? Oh yeah, he still deserves the money then, doesn't he? His story is, I don't know his story inside out, but he was playing non-league football, wasn't he? And at some point they could they could definitely make a film about Leicester City anyway, I think, winning the Premier League. But they could probably do it from Jamie Vardy's perspective. Like, I think that would be kind of fun. Non-league footballer to Premier League England international, winning the Premier League with Leicester. Do I think I would survive in an apocalypse long enough? No. My cardio's no good. That's a lot of zombombs. I think I'm going to round them all up. And then run into a cul-de-sac. Oh, come on! Hicks, hurry up. Got all day. The pipe is good. Ah, fuck off. No more bandage for me, great. Fuck are you going? Fucking hell, you stupid bastard. Fuck. Come back! Come this way! Meet Mr. Pipe. I'm going to try that line later. It's Valentine's night after all. Come and meet Mr. Pipe. Sure, you won't get much pressure through that little thing.
Sending some love on Valentine's Day, TRMZ LUV.
Thought you'd be happy about the zombies leaving you alone. Well, they're one of the best sources of loot around here. Military Zeds, right? We discovered earlier, I looted this earlier, the boats are shit. It's all full of civilian loot on this particular server. So it's all about the camo containers and the military zombies for the loots. I ran all the way to the end of this dock and all I found was nothing. Oh! Except a Glockenspiel. That's a full auto Glock, you know. That's a full auto Glock, that. Damaged and damaged. I think we'll leave it on semi-auto for now.
TRMZONME love.
What would I add and fix in DayZ 2? I would make it so you can only buy the game on Steam if you subscribe to me on YouTube. That would be the main thing. Like, you can only buy the game and download it if you sub to me on YouTube and you've watched 5 full-length videos. Honestly, I think it's mostly quality of life stuff, you know. The AI, the zombies in particular, need a lot of work. But I think what you're really hoping is that it moves forward, you know, like certainly textures, completely new housing, a new setting that doesn't feel like Eastern Europe or Western Russia kind of thing, you know, like new setting, new textures, new houses, new cars, vehicles that work, AI that works to a completely new level, maybe some improved animations, and a requirement to sub to TRMZ. TTSKO. I don't have a bandage. I'm a little bit worried about this. I don't have a bandage. And I don't have the ability to make a bandage. I'm going to make a saline. If I bleed, at least I can top my blood up. I don't know. But character customization could be kind of cool, but I think they've maybe in a future game they might find it possible, but I think it's a bit tricky for them with what they're doing right now. They've said they could never do it for DayZ. For me personally, if there's enough random different characters, I don't really need it. One thing with character customization is you can normally make yourself look ridiculous. Like, do you know what I mean? You can give yourselves like a stupid, cracking, great big honk, or like put your eyes too far apart, or whatever. If it's really customizable, so you can make yourself look like a little bit weird, then it might take a little bit away from the game in a way. You know, it might make it a bit more like you're running into Fortnite style characters in onesies and shit. You know, like rather than it being a bit more. Let's not get a bleed. Let's not get a bleed. Whoa, that won't help. I seem to have the shortest pipe known to man, which is something I might hear later today. Probably not. Hooded Vengeance, thank you very much for the sub. Hope you're good. Augie Bin Doggy, thank you very much for the Prime. Jonky Tonky. A lot of these are nice to say, aren't they? Augie Bin Doggy and Jonky Tonky. Streamerty, that's kind of nice to say too. Streamerty. Cheers for the support, dude. 50 Cal Jake, thanks again. By 19. Oh, okay. Let's have the mags out the Luger and stick them in the Glock. Well, you never know, first degree. Crucial. If you mean to the grenade, no. That was a blaze. I don't know why the devs don't take a while and fully focus on the zombies. I can only think the engine is broken in a way they can't really do much about the zombies. I think they've only really got, in the past few years, they've only really had the people to tweak things and to not do massive, great coding changes. They've employed some people through the last year or so, and they've got more people on now, so we may well see improvements and actually rewritten code. However, at the same time, how much, like, it's probably sure that at some point down the line, DayZ is going to end up on the Armour Reforger engine, i.e. the Armour 4 engine, right? It might not be DayZ that we're playing now, it might be DayZ 2. But complete rewrites to massive code for a game that's 10 years old and they've got a new engine that's nearly kind of done, ready to make a future game. It's probably a hard thing to do, isn't it? You know, it could take them ages to rewrite the AI for DayZ, and then that wouldn't be any use on the next game potentially, you know? Like, that's the tricky part, I think, is like how much time they put into DayZ. And I'd love them to do it. I really would like to see the AI improved, so I kind of would love it. But the other thing is, like, up until recently, I feel like they've only had about 10 people working on the game, so they might have only had like 1 or 2 people that were capable of doing the AI rewrite, because in a team you've got people to do different tasks, you know, some to do animations, some to do artwork, some to do whatever, some to do marketing, some to do community management, and there may not have been that many people that could actually do it, you know. There might have only been 1 or 2, so it's kind of tricky. There was a player who was a new spawn. I saw him. He was running to the house that way, but he didn't have anything. He was running towards that little shack there. If we ever do get DayZ 2, which I hope we will one day, I'm really hoping we will get a new game with a... him once. He was wearing a pressed vest. I hit him with my very first shot, but he just had a better gun than I had, you know. If I needed to hit him in the head, basically. That wasn't the new player, Battery Liquor. That's a different player. The one I saw was not that one. Oh, this is kind of cool, at least. We're having a terrible run, but this is a good spawn, which is cool. I'm going to quickly loot those, then we're going to come back that way. Honestly, I feel like it would be way smarter to not focus on engine change to Reforger or DayZ 2, but to keep developing what we have with all the energy. Spoken like someone that doesn't have to worry about profit, though, Marinus, right? Like, the idea that they would focus on the game that came out in 2013, you know, like... I think it would be better if Activision had just focused on Modern Warfare and then never released any other game since. And gradually gone bust. They just can't do that, you know? Like, how can they possibly do that, dude? One sec. Sorry guys, I'm back. Yeah, I think it's really easy to say I think it would be better if they put all their focus onto DayZ, but they're still ticking over DayZ, and there's still people playing it, but you don't make money from people playing a game. Like, DayZ's doing really well on PC, but I don't think it's like top of the Steam charts or anything. If they released DayZ 2, it would probably sell 4 million copies in a year. There's no way they can make that money out of DLCs and whatnot. Now, I do think we will see some DLCs on DayZ, and there is some juice there, but I think they can't do only that. I think what we might get, this is just hoping more like, but I think we might get some kind of almost yearly or 18 monthly DLCs for 3 years, and then we might get a new engine and a new game. But I could be wrong. That's just hoping more than anything else. But honestly, to expect them to just constantly focus on improving the game that they sold in 2013 until now is not realistic for a company that has to pay staff and exist. But they did DLCs for Arma 3. They've sold loads of DLCs for Arma 3. They're still doing Arma 4. Expecting them to just support a game like... It doesn't happen very often, you know, like... There aren't many games like CSGO that can just be reinvented and redone and redone. DayZ has got an amazing lifespan right now, but I don't think it's unfair to expect them to make a new one at some point. But I think they've taken on some new team members. They're clearly hinting at DLC, aren't they? Right. So I think that's what we will get. But I don't think they should write off making a new game. And I certainly don't think it's right to say they shouldn't go for new tech. The rendering and the graphics on Arma Reforger are way better than DayZ. You know, like there's some juice there. You know, like. Let's have a go on this. Go. Nice red cat. We're looking smexy. Camp shit. Right, there's the entrance. Let's go in. I doubt we'll find very much in here, but we might as well have a look. Hi Q-Back, how you doing? The other thing, of course, is that Arma Reforger and then Arma 4 is meant to come with it modding support for console. Which obviously, if they can do modding support for console on a version of DayZ, would be huge for them as well. You know, I think that there's so many things that they can't do with DayZ that they might be able to do with a future version of DayZ once they've got through Arma 4. I'm sure we will get one at some point. And I think it would be for the best too. King Silver, I've already said about the DLC, dude. We've all seen that there isn't really a trailer out about the DLC, dude. There was a December the 16th, there was a 10-year anniversary video, and the last few frames of it had a teaser for a potential new map. But and Wobo's done a video about it, but Wobo's guessing. He doesn't know anything, right? That's guessing. He may well be true, he may well be accurate, but it's still guessing, you know. I think the idea that the Arma 4 has to come before DayZ 2 is dumb. Maybe, Alf, but if you look at Bohemia's history, you know, like DayZ came from a mod from Arma 2. Like Arma 2 is Bohemia's backbone. Arma is where everything comes from, you know. So if I were Bohemia, I don't think it would. And by the way, DayZ is much more popular. Arma has actually got more unit sales on PC than DayZ. Only if you include the DLC, because they've done loads of DLC. It has a really popular fan base. So in terms of game sales, DayZ has outsold Arma, but if you add in DLC, which there hasn't been very much of for DayZ, to be fair, but nonetheless, when you add in DLC, it's actually sold more. But that's by the by. From Bohemia's perspective, everything comes from Arma. DayZ came from Arma. You know, if they get the spine of the game, if they get Arma made, with all of the things that Arma needs, like military vehicles and helicopters and all the other shit, if they get that right for Arma 4, they can make a version using all of that technology for DayZ, can't they? Like, DayZ needs special requirements with regards to animations and sort of survival and whatnot, but Arma is the one that needs all of the bells and whistles and requires probably a lot more work to get all of the toys done for it, because it's a milsim. So, to me, it makes sense they make the milsim first and then kind of tweak it, change it for DayZ. Right. So we've got to go back this way. We came in through that entrance. Got to go this way and loop to the left now. We are finding a few things. The shotgun's kind of okay. Obviously we're hoping for a blaze or something, but... Bro hit... Oh!
Hello.
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 Alright. Sorry, didn't know anyone was in here. Whoa, did you see that? Parkour!
It's just me.
Parkour! I don't think Bohemia actually owned the Milsim version anymore, Grohick. They sold it, so the Milsim stuff has been moved on. It's not part of Bohemia, or like they used to be separate anyway, but kind of owned by the same people. But the Milsim part has now moved on. It's not part of Bohemia anymore. And he was a real new spawn, that guy. Who other than you are the best DayZ YouTubers and Twitchers, dude? There's... What you should do, like, basically just go to Reddit once every 3 months and someone starts a Reddit post about it. It's highly exciting. I don't want to... I'll forget someone if I start listing DayZ YouTubers, but... or streamers, but it's really easy to find them. You'll get some recommendations in the chat now from people, but... it's a weird thing, that, actually. On the subject of there was a Reddit thing recently. Like, what I find weird is that on Reddit, like, somebody will say who are the best DayZ YouTubers, and someone like JLK will get next to no people mentioning him, which makes no fucking sense. Because JLK gets the best views, you know, like, what would you rather have? No views on your YouTube video, but get voted as a good YouTuber on Reddit, or get millions of views on your videos, but no one on the DayZ Reddit seems to like your stuff? It doesn't make sense. I can only presume that a lot of people that watch them are from maybe the Rust audience or from elsewhere, and they're not actually, like, hardcore DayZers somehow or something, but it still doesn't make sense, right? Like... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the wall here. Driven to despair, Stevie. Driven to despair. Drunk Man, thank you for the 4 months. Bulldog, thank you for the bits. Wonder why you were on so early today and then remembered I was on table. There you go. You've answered it yourself. We're not going out, but we're going to have a takeaway. Cheers for the support, Bulldog, dude. Yeah. I'm stopping about 5:30 today. Something like 5:30 to 6. For I will the sword of Colossus. There was a controversy I seen on Reddit recently that streamers should contribute to the servers they're dedicated to, like support you for streaming it. Let's go 49ers. I've not seen it, and I'm glad I haven't. But, there's always controversy, dude, about everything you can think of. You know, like people like to create drama. I think it's important for all players where they can to try and support modders and server hosters. I kind of agree with that. But if you really love a particular server, it's a good idea to try and support them as best you can. You know. think that's fine. There are differences though. Like for example, I've done an awful lot of playing on the Spaggy servers over the years. Spaggy doesn't accept donate. It just doesn't accept them. That's it. I think certainly with like modders and stuff as well, there are things to do. But I don't know. There are ways it can be done, and the reality is there are streamers and there are streamers. You know, some people are streaming and they might earn a little bit of money, but they've got kids and they're actually not brilliantly well off. Somebody like myself, I try to support servers and support mod apps, but the reality is you get people whining on Reddit about stuff. I bet they don't done any deep diving about it. You know, I bet they've not gone to, I don't know, like some Mac creators Discord to see who's supporting it and who's not. So, just for example, just to name one person, like last time I went in the Bitterroot Discord, I saw that Hey Bambi was subscribing to Bitterroot, just as an example. That's one person who's supporting Bitterroot and the development of it that does YouTube, right? But that's not the only one person. There are others. You know, like, it does already happen. It's just that, here's what definitely... and there's plenty of people that aren't doing that, by the way, I'm sure. But what doesn't happen is people don't shout about it. People don't... Like, if I support a Mac creator, I don't go out on Twitter and go, hey, everybody, I just sent $200 to X. Just so you know, please paint a halo around my head and make me look angelic. I really need that extra kudos. Make sure you tell me. Fuck. Make sure everybody knows that I'm a good guy. Like that's exactly the point. Nobody does that, do they? Unless they're absolutely douchebags, you know? Like those people that are on Facebook trying to do good, but making sure they're recording it to make videos, to make them look good. You know? Scout, I've spent 9 years raiding other streamers regularly. I set up a stream team. The Survivor stream team was set up by me to try and help bring quite a lot of streamers together and have places to raid and help people grow a little bit. So I'm quite eager on shit like that. However, since I've started multi-streaming, I've found it a little bit tricky because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch and then raiding on Twitch, but you're also streaming on YouTube. But I did do it the other day, you know, like I've done it. I think I've done 2 raids in the last 5 streams off the top of my head. But yeah, it feels a bit trickier because I'm streaming twice. I'm not perfect at supporting map creators. I maybe don't do it enough. So, like just off the top of my head, I'm probably due to do something John McClane's way, really, because I've been playing Alteria quite a lot, and I haven't sent anything since I was playing Dear Isle, you know. So, but I have. I could be wrong, but if you go on John McClane's channel and check his all-time supporters, I think I'm second. You know, like that. It's there. But I don't watch his streams, but I still every now and then dip in and send a little bit. Probably not enough, but a little bit. The Drunk Man, thank you for the 4 months. Bulldog, thank you for the... Drunk Man, thanks for the... Anyone else? Right, server restart, shouldn't take too long to get back. Alf, I think that's the thing. Yeah, there are other benefits. I don't know. The reality is on Reddit, there are a lot of people. Not just on Reddit. That's a bit unfair. Everywhere. Certainly, in my experience of Reddit, I don't use Reddit very much. But there's hate for YouTubers, but there's a lot more hate for streamers. And the reason for that is if you're in Reddit and you're sharing a video, you've made all your effort up front. It makes sense. So if you go to Reddit and you're like, I've edited this video, would you like to have a look? At least you put a load of work in up front. And then the person that sees that Reddit post can hate you or like you or choose to watch it or whatever. But you've put some effort in before you go to the Reddit. Whereas if you're a streamer, there's no effort up front. I don't know if people actually go to Reddit to try and post streams. I suspect they probably don't. But streamers are seen as lower effort. You know, you're not doing any editing. You're just hoping for views and not doing anything but playing a game. And there are lots of people that really despise streaming. The whole idea that people watch streams. Like some people that are really into gaming really fucking hate the idea of streaming. Who gives a fuck though? But I've seen quite a lot of that. I've seen people like get really annoyed, especially if you're doing okay. They get kind of jealous about the fact that you're either jealous or they just despise the fact that it exists, you know. But yeah, like you say, they'll watch people doing sports or whatever. But even there are portions of gamers that hate streaming, and they think that it just sucks that it exists. But yeah, certainly don't. Obviously, I'm a little bit biased. Terrible. Everyone should work in coal mines. I really love what I do, and the reality is, like I'll be careful. I'm not trying to make out like streamers are saintly, because we're not, but they are a source of entertainment. I got to be careful in a number of ways, but only a small portion of the chat does this apply to. I'm not trying to suggest that everyone here is in this category, but it is a place to come for company when maybe you've just come out of a relationship, or you're not in the best of states, you're not having a good day, and you've lost your job or whatever. It's a place you can go where there's a degree of interaction potentially, but you don't have to go out and find it. Like for example, during the lockdowns, when everyone was like stuck at home and nobody could go outside and whatnot, it was a good way to be entertained, cheaply or free. And feel like you're getting a little bit of something that you couldn't get anywhere else, you know. Like I think there is benefits to streaming. The reality is, with everything, there are streamers that like some people like and some people don't like. People click with certain personalities and they don't click with others, you know. But like you'll like a certain comedian and not find another one funny, you know. And different people feel differently about it. SaltyManZ, thank you for the support, dude.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Forecast salty weather.
Forecast salty weather. Well, I hope we get some more luck in the game. I'd like no salty weather in DayZ for a while. High tech. Well, it counts as social contact for me. But yeah, I don't know. People do like to write passive aggressive or just aggressive posts. I'm glad I missed that one on Reddit, but I think there is an element of truth to the fact that streamers are potentially profiting off the game and with servers, and there's a bit of a double-edged sword for streamers in that they want to try not to get stream sniped all the time, but also they want to try and help servers maintain it's a bit of a tricky balance, you know. Like on my own Twitch channel, there's a couple of like Spaggy servers and Zero servers are recommended on the About section, for example. But then I go and play on those servers and wonder why I'm getting stream sniped. You know, it's a double-edged sword. Arguably you, Sarah, and JLK's last vids are all your best received. And my best video in terms of views was in 2022, I think. So it's been a little while. But they're doing well. Like, might not get the views, but that's an algorithm thing. The people that see it are very much liking it, if that makes it.
Love watching you play DayZ.
I can't stream with a delay, Shred, because like you've just asked me that question. If I had a 20-minute delay, you'd ask me a question, you wouldn't hear the answer for 20 minutes. That just wouldn't work for me. You're trying to be interactive. You can't interact when your answers are 20 minutes behind or more. Any kind of short delay, like a minute, doesn't make any difference. If you're, I don't know, if you're in Electro and you're going to Mogilevka and you're sort of saying where you're going to go and what your plan is, having like a 1 minute delay doesn't stop someone getting to Mogilevka and waiting for you. You need a substantial delay to have any hope of it making a difference. Just, if you want to interact, no go. I'm not bothered about stream sniping though. We get stream snipe near on daily. Just part of streaming. It's no big deal. Stevie, thank you. I still don't know where the well is in this town. No clue. Ken, thank you for the 4 months. It is an interesting thing, actually. Just I'm probably dwelling on it, but like the reality of like the sentiment of somebody saying streamers should support servers that they play on and enjoy, which I kind of agree with the idea. But I get emails, like I've not had any this week, but I probably get 3 or 4 emails a month from people asking me to pay, asking them if I will accept money for them to be promoted by me. So I literally could make money off of servers if I wanted to. Never mind support servers. If I wanted to, I could do little adverts on my YouTube channel recommending servers and make a good bit of money out of it. Never mind support servers. A lot of server hosters want me to promote their stuff. I don't do it though, but I could do. This is indeed Starhawk, John McClane's newer map, yes. What's stopping me from doing that, crying out? Because I like what I like. A lot of the people that are emailing saying, we'd really love you to promote our servers, are playing on or designing a server that's not really the kind of server I play on. And I don't have a habit of lying for money, you know, like I'm not saying the server's bad. Like people really love I don't know, the Realm servers, you know, a very high modded server. Doesn't make it bad, but why would I take money to promote it given that everybody knows I don't play on it, you know, like they've never offered me, by the way. I just tried to think of a really modded server, so I don't mean them anyway, but as an example, they're very modded. I don't play on it, but I'll take money to recommend it, kind of thing. It seems a bit like people know what I enjoy in DayZ. I play what I enjoy. The other thing as well is that literally I could be. There's been times in the past where it would have been every video every week. So what's the message if 1 week I'm recommending server A and then by week 26 I'm recommending server Z? You know, like what's the, like I've literally recommended a different server every week for money. Like that really, it affects your own brand if you do that, you know. Canned Reaper, thank you for the 18 months. Ken, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Really don't want to die. Is he on the roof? So, I think I'm just going to move on. I'd quite like to just get south and get out. There seems to be so much going on in the mid-tier areas. There's a police station over there. I bet the shots were around there. It's a shame though, because it would have been a good spot to get ourselves a stab vest. Oh, there, look. Don't need that. I think I should move a little bit quicker. I'm too close to those shots and I'm being a bit blasé, I think. I think we should bypass a few. Move away from where the shots were. Pickles, when is your HelloFresh sponsor stream? I've been offered HelloFresh about once every 3 weeks lately. Like everybody has. HelloFresh is sponsoring lots of streamers at the moment. I've just not done it. I've contemplated it because me and the missus, we used HelloFresh briefly about 3 years ago, and we did chat about using it again. So I have contemplated it. Don't want to do it. Like, they want you to order stuff. You're meant to order stuff and spend 15 minutes looking at the website and checking stuff and so on. The money's good. The money's good. The money is very, very good to do it for me. And but at the moment, I don't want to do it. I might regret things like that one. No, I was meant to be doing a scum stream on Sunday, and I decided not to do it. Not because I don't like scum. I enjoy the streams, but I just didn't have the time to focus on it. Like I need when I do those, I have to get in the game the day before and just vaguely have a slight refresh of how to get started, how to make a bag, and all those little things. Only silly little things, but it might have took me 2 hours on Saturday, and I didn't have 2 hours on Saturday. Last week I'd streamed Friday, so Saturday was my day off, and then I was streaming on Sunday, and then every day since. You know, I didn't want to spend 2 hours on Saturday doing it. And these pills, to be honest, I am absolutely fucking had enough. I've really been struggling with the shit pills that I've been on. It's only antibiotics, but they're very strong. And I needed a day off Saturday. I didn't need to be fucking around preparing for a sponsored stream. I think HelloFresh are okay though. I would consider doing one at some point. I know there's been quite a lot of people doing them lately. I actually nearly signed up for one on Saturday. I think not Saturday, on Friday. It came from Stream Elements, and you can see it on screen. It looked like a reasonable thing, but I didn't do it because as I was reading through it, I was like, I think this really works better if you have a webcam, and I don't, and I'm not getting one. I just can't be bothered. So I didn't. That's a repeater. Going round to the left. Shit. He looked like... Yeah, he went up. Oh, GG. He finally hit one. Bollocks. That's a shame. He looked like he was coming up through the bush line, didn't he? I thought that was going to be smart, but it didn't work. Damn it. He doesn't know I'm down. repeater. His shotgun was enough to kill me. He had a vest on. I don't think I even hit him with the pistol, but I needed to get closer, but once I was yellow, I couldn't get closer. This sucks. He ended up running out of repeater rounds. Maybe could have pushed, but I don't know what shells he had. I hit him once, maybe twice with the pistol. I don't know, but I hit him a little bit. Sucks though. I just can't. I can't get a fucking start today, can I? Like, I've won a couple of firefights, but having red shells and no range really, other than that crappy pistol. I may not suicide. I'm just trying to work out where we are at the moment. I think we're okay. Yeah, having red shells and nothing really that other than 380 against a vest was tricky. Why not let him push you? I don't think he was going to push me, dude. I think he was playing it smart. So, to be honest, going down in the bush was a gamble, but I just thought it would be really funny if he pushed the bush line and I just hit him with the shotty, you know, like... I don't think he would have pushed. I think he would have come around. As you can see, he came around the rocks. He knew I was in the building. He was coming around the rocks for a sighter at me with the repeater. He wasn't going to push. There's a guy that way. It doesn't matter. We haven't got anything at the moment. Whether there's a guy any which way or what, it doesn't really matter right now. You know, we've got to go where we've got to go. If we die, we die. Trying to get a sighter on there. That's what I'm looking for. That in the distance. I think you should have avoided that fight. Nah, that's no fun, 757. He only had a repeater, which was why I thought, fuck it, let's have a go. But what I really should have done is have a fucking vest, you know? That would have been good, wouldn't it? It's one of those things, though. There were shots towards the police station, so I can't go to towards the PD. And then when I'm getting hit by a repeater, it obviously does more damage because I've got no vest. But I don't avoid many fights, dude. It's a lot more fun. Even if you lose some, it's a lot more fun. Someone tries to shoot you in the back with a repeater and you just run away.
Happy VD. Oh, wait a minute.
I'd rather lose some trying than get away and avoid dying, right? It's just, like, it's much more fun. I don't really mind. What if I lost about 10 minutes and a shotgun, you know? Like, in about 10 minutes we'll probably have a shotgun or similar, you know? But I'd rather try than run away.
Thanks for making Stick It Out and not give up playing now. It's my favorite game.
Can't seem to, like, catch like there are decent guns in the early phases on this server, like Vepers and stuff. Just can't seem to catch hold of one. The loot run was too good. Well, we can soon repeat it. I can see the castle from here, you know, like, it's not actually that hard to go back where we just went and do the same shit again. I'm not doing the castle again, but I could get over to where we died in seconds, you know, like, it's only over there.
Kimmy,
You alright, man?
I'm good.
very slow.
Hey, no way it's the running man. Okay, chill. I don't want the smoke. I'm bad shot. Here, I'll give you everything.
I don't want
Here,
everything.
Auntie. Come on. No, I don't want the smoke, bro. I'm scared. Okay.
Terrible at melee.
Have a good day, sir. You know what?
I'm terrible at melee.
Listen, man. We can talk about it.
No, let's just be terrible at melee together.
My
Come
team's
on.
better. I'm American. My team's better. No, quit.
Why are you running away?
Because I don't want the smoke. You're better than I am. I only have like 200 hours. You have like, I don't
I'm
even know
not
how
better
many.
than anyone. Trust me, I've died all day. Come on.
No, you're just the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the greatest of all time. Have it all. Just leave me alone. How you missed?
Not as badly as you did with that
Leave me
pistol.
True. Good thing I have like 10 more rounds. Hold on. Just let me reload it.
Do you want to load it back up and have another try? Come on. Seriously, load it back up.
Hold on. Wait.
You need to
hold
shoot
on,
quicker.
hold
You need
on,
to shoot
hold on.
quicker once I'm staggered.
Okay.
Load the other one as well. Load the other one so you can have 2 tries.
I don't have any ammo for
Oh,
the
alright.
AK.
Okay. Come on
Not a
then.
9x19.
So
I
if
just
you
have,
get me now, you got the gun in
medium.
your hand. If you're doing the right thing with the
Yeah.
stagger, right? But you have to shoot way quicker. Don't bother about the head. Just go for my chest, right? Just go for the fat bit. See?
Okay.
Load it up again. Have another try. Come on.
Alright, wait, can we just... Alright, you're done with this life, aren't you? Oh no.
Blam, thank you for the 43. One Man, Space Pants, Hyper, thank you very much too. Right. It's time to get fucking serious now. That's it. We're fucking serious now. We ain't fucking about. We ain't fucking about anymore. That's cool. They knock you uncon in this server. They don't on some.
It's time to start running!
Virus, thank you very much for the support. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Cheers. Not every day. Right. I need to get to the south. Surely at some point I can get past all the twats and finally make it south where the good loot is, right? We nearly did it on that last live, so from that point of view, 757, I can kind of see where you're coming from, right? We were making a break for the south of the map where the good loot is. We were nearly there. I almost broke free, you know. Every time you spawn on Alteria, it feels like, you know those National Geographic shows they have that show the little turtles trying to get to the ocean. Oh, I've got to go. Someone at the door. Oh, that's great. Was it zombies? Who was at the door? DHL picking something up. I had to go. Mrs. is down the shop. Oh well. This half a bandage thing is really fucking annoying, actually, I have to say. There isn't very many bandages around, right? There's not that many medical places. Spawning with half... The way you need to survive on this, I think, is to just kill new spawns and take their bandages. Maybe that's why there's so much KOS. Everyone's desperate for a bandage. It's not that. Everyone's desperate for KOS, full stop on this map. He was the one what done it, was he? Bastard. Might as well go and get that chicken in us. It's just all shit. Come on in. Virus, thank you again. Oh, I heard stuff. Right. Matter. A lot of leg. Hubba hubba. Why don't you try to engage your microphone? You might enjoy it. What the fuck? How long are your arms? I don't think we're going to live much longer. Understand why you're like this. Did you get dropped as a child? Another bleed, is it? Yeah, have some more. Right, we've gone from white to red, but we've got a little bit of a bandage left. Unfortunately, we're so slow now. That fucker could easily be back. Stabbing them made them immediately climb. I think probably because he ended up with 2 bleeds. He almost certainly had 2 bleeds and 1 bandage left, which is why I think he did what he did. He was like, fuck. Yeah, I've been having fun. I can't get a fucking start. Like talk about handicapping yourself. Now I'm red health and no food, no drink. But yeah, it's still been fun nonetheless. Yeah, he probably was faking the bandage to try and get me down, but he was bleeding. So he was bleeding, he needed to bandage, and then obviously the first time I let him do it. So the first time he just He just bandaged himself, right? Oh, that's good. Second time I thought, fuck it, we'll get a hit. And then I immediately scurried back to my safe haven, you know, back to my safe space. Is KOS Central, isn't it? Jesus. Man, basically, how my character is right now, new spawned and nearly dead, has basically been a summation of the first 2 hours of today. Pretty much. I'm not F11ing, that's no fun. I'd rather see it out. I might get back to white health and then get shot. I just don't see the point. I know this is a PvP map and all, but I just think it's more fun to try and get back and see where we can end up. We're back to the castle. I'd have got it all in. I thought I was going to end up getting a full stomach there, but no. The only thing I don't know, like when I go over that way, he's moved the well, and I just cannot find the fucker. There's over the other side of the castle. There's a town that's been made much bigger. It was a couple of houses before, and I've gone around it quite a bit. I just cannot find the well. I don't know where the fuck it is. Right, oh, there's military loot there. We ought to check that. I didn't check the Humvee the last time I was this way. I never got the chicken either, did I? That's where we bumped into the dude, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we died just now with that fella, isn't it? He was I met him coming into that house. Oops, wrong way. Miss Derringer, bottom of the steps. I don't know which building that is now, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to go back and look. Yeah, I feel like coming back to that, I got sidetracked by the dude hitting me, you know, like further proving my point about the injured turtles, right? You like the baby turtles, like the mama turtle comes in and she lays the eggs inland, like buries them in the sand, inland from the sea, lays the eggs, and then they all hatch all together, right? And it's like a scramble for survival. You're desperate to get in the sea, running the gauntlet of all things that are trying to eat you. Birds are swooping down, like other animals, crabs and all sorts, whatever, you know. They're all after you. And then you finally make it into the sea and you're safe, and then there's a shitload of fish and other things trying to eat you the second you're in the ocean. Well, that's how it is on this map at the moment. Like, I feel like one of the little turtles, desperately trying to flap my way to freedom. And every time I get near, some albatross swoops down and eats me. I don't normally come this way. Obviously, I didn't want to go back the same way as before. I don't want to go the castle route. Well, we're yellow health now at least, and I did have a can of food, so we're on the up. We're on the up, I would say. Hunting shop up ahead. Check these cars. The cars can sometimes have like extra cans of food and shit, can't they? Bag of food. Not that one. Bottle of water, that's good. That we're practically fully geared. My turtle confidence is improving by the second. Oh shit. I think I'll kill him. I could do with some loot. He might have a can of food or something, might he? I like it. Have you got a little something for me as well, love? What's in your pocket? Nothing. Gladiator, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Faith Malik, need help fixing low GP usage on DayZ. Any ideas? Turn the graphics up? I don't know. Maybe it's just low usage because it's not being tested. Beyond that, I've no fucking clue. Hopefully somebody in the chat can help Safe Malik, but no idea. Sorry. Cheers for the support, Safe Dude. Virus before that, thank you again. Ooh. Luca. Do I find it difficult to pay attention to two streams chat when on YouTube and Twitch? Shred, yeah, it's harder. I do try to read both chats. I have to make a conscious effort to focus on YouTube here and there. I kind of fall back when I'm just looting and I'm in I'm just like taking it kind of easy, just like streaming on autopilot. I kind of have a habit of going straight to the Twitch chat because that's what I've done for the last 9 years. So I do kind of see both. But if I probably won't remember to do this, but yeah, there's quite a lot on. I've only got 2 monitors. There's quite a lot on my second monitor, let's say. So I've got, on the left is Twitch chat, just next to it is YouTube chat, just next to that is the Streamlabs thing showing all of the alerts and stuff. And yeah, but I am doing fairly well. People on YouTube may disagree, but I'm doing fairly well at trying to catch both. What are my thoughts on the New York map? I have not seen it yet, dude.
The bear trap kill was brilliant. Keep it up, the great content.
Thank you very much, Shreen. That was so good. Such a good result. I can't wait to get that onto YouTube. We need to check the roof of these buildings. Bet that's the same guy.
Hey, can you kill me?
Yeah.
Kill me.
Yeah, alright. Chill out. You want? I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you when I'm on, bro. Oi, kill me, you stupid cunt.
No, I'm obviously not going to do that, am I? Just chuck yourself off a building. See that apartment behind you? Go and chuck your dirty mouth off that.
Sorry, say that again.
See that apartment behind you? Why don't you go and chuck your dirty mouth off
No
that?
fucking way! No fucking way! Oh my god! Oh Oh my, no, come on.
You want to die, right?
No way. No, not anymore. No, come on. That's just uncalled for, Paul.
You definitely deserve to die.
Oh my god. No, I was just playing with fresh spawns as well.
Where?
They're on this server as well. Oh, come on. Alright.
Come on, stand still.
Alright,
I'm shit.
well, I just want to let you know I love you. I just want to let you know I love you if you're going to kill me.
Oh, he's got food. That Luger sounds weird. I did hit him with the second to last shot as well, but anyway. He's all perky, all fucking perky, but beforehand he's dropping the C-bomb like crazy. He's probably wanting a respawn so he can try and get caught up with the fresh spawns, I guess. Fuck me dead. Alright, how many shots have I got left for this Luger then? It's weird, this gun. It sounds like you're barely firing it when you shoot it. Mr. Kill9, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right. Let's... Oh. I have to get rid of that. Bad. You need one of those voice modulators to change how you sound. I think that there is an element of truth to that, but the reality is, if you use a voice thing to change your voice, most people can tell that you're then using something to change your voice, and then you get treated differently anyway, you know, like, for example, I watched, I think it was kind of fun when he was doing it, but I watched Happy Bombs meet Jinxie the other day. And Happy Bombs was using some wizardry to change his voice, right? But he sounded really, really deep, like really deep with the soundboard, right? And he was meeting Jinxie, and it worked in that Jinxie didn't know it was him, didn't know it was him at all. However, she was still then kind of treating him differently because his voice was so fucking weird. Intentionally, you know, he was doing it on purpose, but I think if you use something to modulate your voice and make it sound different, you either go higher or lower. And normally people are like, well, that's weird. Gun on the side of the police station next to the zombie. What, the one I picked up? I got it. BK-18. I done got it. Oh, there was another one. Okay, I'll have a look. I'm actually going to check the roof this time. Good job I did. Look at all that fantastical loot we got. MP5 or UMP are the predictions. I think MP5's more likely, but I'll be happy with either right now. The UMP, well spotted. So what we got? We got a damaged mag. 8 more bullets for that as well. It didn't spawn there, no, it's been left there. Oh, look at that. He was packing some serious gear before he turned, wasn't he? Look at him. Right, let's make this put a knife on there. Yeah, it definitely didn't spawn there. It was dropped there by a player. So somebody probably won a fight, and they were the guns they didn't want. Got 2. So you can eat a rotten tomato. Fine. A little bit of extra paracetamol. It's fine. Let's load these bullets. Oh, no wonder it's 10 to fucking 2. Armageddon, that's crazily kind. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's very, very generous. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the support. Very, very much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Keep the rope for fishing. Well, I can still turn the belt back into rope, so I've got a rope for fishing, as it were. That's fine. We don't need 2 ropes. We could just use... We can turn the belt back into rope if we need. Dun dun. Damaged. Badly damaged. Step into my lair. Come on, baby. Yeah, I don't want to know what's going on other streams, guys. I didn't see that one. Thank you, Pinkster. No drama, Decamp, but we had a whole fucking conversation about meta yesterday. Look, just because some dude has told me that there's another streamer around doesn't mean that I want to know where they are and what's going on. Let's just play the game and we'll meet who we... Is USG better than the MP5? They're really close. I probably prefer the USG personally. There's not a lot in it though, to be honest. It's ever so slightly more powerful, but tinily so. The MP5 takes 5 more bullets into its bigger mag. It can take 30 instead of 25, and it has a higher rate of fire. But I kind of like the UMP. The UMP's just got no recoil. It's like a laser. I personally prefer that, but there's really very little difference between them. They're both kind of half decent, but they're only SMGs. P-power, exactly. I like that blue cap, by the way. That blue cap is lovely. Hi, Grandpa Apex. Hope you're good. Green Bean and Armageddon. Thanks again for the support, guys. Thank you. Right. I think we're going to make this the last bit, and then we're going to go up the hill. We are back to white health, white with a gap. You to guess how many players you've killed since you started playing DayZ? How many would you? About 10. About 10, I would say. Probably about 10. And I probably died about 10,000 times.
It's time to start running.
Got clothes still. I think I'm going to just cut that up. I'm going to get myself 6 rags together so I've got some more bandages.
It's time to start running.
Bogus Fet, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. ×2. Very, very kind. Thank you.
Happy 11-month anniversary. Fell on the perfect day. Nearly together a year. Bet you couldn't live without me now that I've found you.
Now that I've found you, there's no letting go, eh? Even though you don't need me. Hitman, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 11-monthing. Happy Valentine's and all that stuffs. Dixon Cider, cheers for the support. Been watching for years, thanks for all the content. Cheers for the subbing. Thank you, Dickens Cider. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hope my guts are on the mend. I've got... Thank you, Bogus. I've got one more pill, one more of them to take. One more of the stomach churners to take tonight, and then I'm done. So I'm quite pleased about that. Sooner it happens, the fucking better. I tell thee. Right, it's just... I think there's a bit of a castle-y type bit this way somewhere. I want to have a quick look. This game is so archaic, surely they give us a health percentage. Shallows 8, if you want a health percentage, you don't understand the game, I'm sorry to say. The game isn't archaic, it's an intentional choice. It's not like you're trying to charge your mobile phone. Shallows 8, what's your health percentage in real life right now? What is your health percentage? No, you don't get a health percentage, it's trying to be authentic, right? So it gives you a guide, but it doesn't tell you an exact percentage, just like it doesn't tell you why you're sick, because that's like holding your hand. It's an intentional choice. So if you drink dirty water and get cholera, it doesn't come up with a special symbol that tells you you've got cholera. And that's intentional. It's designed that way so that you have to try and work it out. Like, I'm sick. Oh shit, what did I do? I drank dirty water. Oh, what's the fix for that? Oh, I need to go and get tetracycline type kind of thing, right? If it had a percentage, it would be like babying you. That's the idea. Like, you can obviously turn these off completely if you want and make it more hardcore still, although even if you turn them off, when you open the inventory you still see them. But the idea that they would tell you exactly is not really the way the game is meant. That's not the idea at all. John, you're 100% and the missus drained it out of you. Blimey. That kind of implies that your spermatozoa is your health. Dude, I wouldn't make any habit of doing anything crazy, dude. Every time he ejaculates, he loses 1% health by the sound of it. How tricky would that be? There are animals out there that once they've mated, that then quite often the one gets eaten by the other or just die. You know, there's plenty of. Oh, I've already looted this. There's plenty out there that do, don't they? They exist and until they procreate and then they're just done. You know, that's it. They fall down dead. Imagine if you only had so many. You probably do. Maybe you only get so many, but nonetheless, imagine if every time you did, you knew you were shortening your life. People would still do it, wouldn't they? You know, people smoke and they know the problems with that. People drink like I do sometimes, and they know you might be shortening your life. But I guess it'd be tough not to, wouldn't it? It might increase that guilt feeling a little, you know. Did I ever read Earth Abides? Hi, Curly Whirly. That's why women live longer. Mark, I'm sorry, dude, but the answer there is this. Just so you know, it's possible for women to orgasm too. I know you might never have experienced that in the presence of a lady, but it is something that's possible. Just so you know. I couldn't resist it, Mark. I'm sorry. I think that's okay because I said sorry in advance, right? That's fine. The weird thing about like the women do live longer, but they say that a man that's in a long-term relationship lives longer than a single man. Like so, but they also say that a woman that's in a long-term relationship is likely to live less amount of time than a single woman. So in other words, women help men live longer and men help women die sooner. You know, that's not good, is it? They're just basically there to bring our average up. There's a dead thing then. Dickens, thank you again. Hitman, thank you very much. There we go. The dead dude there. Got a straight. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Didn't have a lot of loot on him, did he? Shall I go up and get a party pouch? To the party pal. I think we should. Oh, this one doesn't seem to be party pouch spawning. Right. What you're sorry for, but thank you. You what? Come. You reckon he fell off the tower? I'm not sure. He looked like he'd been shot to me. When you have a full death, you look a little bit my logo. You look a bit like you're the running dude. His body didn't look like he'd fallen. His body looked like he'd been shot and fell back. That's good stuff. Oh, maybe he is. He might have fallen. I don't know how he fell though. It is a bit of a... Possibly did. Orbit, oh dear. Did it come up saying check call? Go and have a look. Some servers have a mod, I think, that allow you to do that. I didn't know this one had it. Oh, fuck off. What are the chances of that? That's crazy. Curtis, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. What happened? The body of the dead guy had despawned just as I was going back. Musclebound, dude, you crazy mofo. Thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb on YouTube of 50 bastard in subs, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, Muscle. Thank you. Diesel, yeah, my PC came from PC Specialist. It's pretty high end, dude. Yeah, it does. If you go to the About page, you can see the specs in detail. Musclebound, thank you again, dude. Incredibly kind. Very much. So I've got prawn mayo, or for America Land peeps, prawn salad sandwiches. Not strictly true, because I've got Mary Rose sauce for this. Yeah, prawn sangers with a little bit of lettuce. They're absolutely glorious. No, it's prawns. Prawns are shrimps. No, I mean Mary Rose. It's M-A-R-I-E space Rose. It's basically mayo with a little bit of ketchup. You mix it together and it makes an amazing thing for prawns. What you have if you have a prawn cocktail. Someone else got good guns. You know, won't be empty. I should imagine that's what they all say at the start of every day that they ever have together. Rosie's on. Pino's never happy, is he? Mary Rose, that's how I pronounce it, Mary Rose. Langley, how am I on for? I'm on until the streaming's done. Sorry, I a little bit of a ditty about it earlier. I'm finishing earlier today because it's Valentine's Day. I'll be on till about 5:30 UK. Apparently 2. Still the UK one time zone, yep. Darn it. Backpack. Good on. Ooh. Actually been in this? Like a Livonia house cat. One shot. I'm not sure. What's intimacy? What's intimacy? Liam, thank you very much for subscribing. Cheers for following on YouTube.
Will you be my Valentine? Jeff Bezos would approve of it, I am sure.
What? We're after stupid fucking eye patch. Curtis, dude, thank you for the super chat. I tell my girlfriend all the time that prawns are huge shrimp. Cheers for the support. Wrong one. 9, thank you very much for the support. I'm spoken for, dude.
7 months already. Best money spent.
I don't need anybody else to disappoint. Half five is an English saying. It means half past 5 o'clock. Half 5 is 5:30. Means half past the hour. Half past 5. Half 5. Number. I'm on here as well. Jamie, I don't know why she does. I don't know why she doesn't like. My missus hates that I run past here saying love you bye, and she knows what it's from. The only reason she hates it, Jamie, is because she's just like, God, that guy on the internet, he's got such a sexy voice. I'd love to meet that guy. If only I could meet that guy on the internet with the sexy voice. I'd ditch this chump in a heartbeat. That's what it is, dude. I'm sorry about that, but that's why she hates it, because it reminds her of longings. He must have a huge peen with that voice. He's forever saying how small his peen is. Only a man that's packing a serious todger. Yes, I went there. Only a man that's packing a serious todger would go on about how small his penis is for nearly 10 years. He must be packing a trouser snake, and no mistake. Lol, yes, in America, half of 5 is 2.5. Yeah, but we're talking about time. That's different, right? It's time that we're talking about. If someone says, what time are you on till? And you say 5:30, you're not really going to... what time are you on till? I'm actually on till 1/5 of 10. You're not going to describe 2 o'clock as 1/5 of 10. That would be ridiculous. like it's not something... We're not playing fucking Countdown, dude. 5:30. Oh, num num num. Right, that was good. I think that's going to sort me out, you know. Like I've had a bad run so far today. This is pretty much about as geared as we've been all day. I think having something to eat, I'm going to be less cranky. I'm going to be more focused. I think we're gonna shit them all now. No mistake, no worries. It's going to be a piece of piss. I'm going to get rid of that. Let's make more space. Yeah, I'd forgotten, John. You're right. I was red health on this guy. Thanks to Punchy McFuck. Well, and the zombies, you know. Thanks to the courier dude. Quite exciting, the courier dude. He was picking up something that I'm changing for something else that I'm looking forward to make happen. That's going to be good. He was picking up my fleshlight and I'm getting a new improved one. Ooh, yeah. There's a goalkeeper, so won't they? Look at that turtle grow, yeah. We're doing it. The DHL are actually one of the better ones in the UK, Starhawk, in my experience. They're actually not bad. Like, they give you a slot, and they actually normally arrive when the slot is. The other day, I was having someone come in. It was DHL, and they were dropping off dog food. And like, my missus ordered, we could get this dog food for like, well, for dogs, funnily enough. But we get it online for it is cheaper. And he rang the we have a Ring doorbell. He rang the Ring doorbell, and we were like walking the dog, and we were a good 4 minutes away. And we answered, and you know how busy drivers are, right? He had a fucking full day on, and he answered the doorbell, and I said, really, really sorry. We've slightly gone longer on the walk than we meant to. We're about 4 minutes out. And he went, all right, no worries, I can wait. And he waited, and he didn't. And I can't believe he waited. That was insanely good. I tipped him and everything I did. Like normally drivers will be like, well, I can't wait. I've got fucking 67 other drops to do. So yeah, there you go. DHL in the UK, certainly in my area, pretty good. Hey, is the hunting loot so shit in the hunting areas? Paul lives in a mansion. Paul does not. I think the most expensive thing on our house is the Ring doorbell. I quite like our house, to be fair, but it's not. It's only a small house. I can't think of anything more cringy than doing a house tour. Can't. People only do house tours when they do live in mansions, don't they? House around. Right, where to? I think I'm going to go towards the where we died yesterday, to the grenade fucker. I think I'm going to loot these houses over here first, actually. We might as well. Damaged. What condition are you? Damaged. Let's go. Get the punch card. Oh, dude, that would be good. Can I do the Lloyd Grossman voice? No, I can't, Lee. And I'm not going to try. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm too young to really understand who Lloyd Grossman is. I just think he makes spaghetti sauce. That show was so popular back in the day. Not so much since it's been done by that twat. I mean, back in the day, like in the olden days with Frost. The Lee. Bring that. This wall. That's two houses kind of conjoined. Conjoined houses. Some people might call them semi-detached. Right. Finish the drink. Yeah, the fellow that interviewed Nixon. Yeah, David Frost. He was on the telly loads back in the day. I always thought it was a bit boring, if I'm honest, like because I was really young at the time, and he'd done loads of cool things. And that film Frost Nixon is an amazingly good film, actually. I quite enjoyed that. But he was like when I was younger, he was only doing shows that seemed boring, and he was doing interviews that seemed boring. But I was about 10. J Sams, where does the loot spawn in houses like this? Yeah, there's an idea. I'd rather have that. Tokarev? They're a bit tedious to loot, aren't they? When I say a bit tedious, I mean a fucking lot tedious as well. Come on, give me a gun. I've not seen a Mosin in, like, forever. Now's the rounds again. Last one. Then we're done. Average Joe. I'm not going to read that out, but I think you could say that about an awful lot of people. He had a quite charismatic face. But you could. I don't really want to go down that route and let nobody else do. But yeah, no, you could say that about a lot. He looked good as a caricature mask. In the film Point Break. That's something. Gnashing of teeth. Thank you for the new sub. Sorry, for the new gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Head Striker Alex, thank you for the follows on YouTube, as well as FSU1 A Reed and Rob YoManZ. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Hey Yakati, this is about the best we've done so far. It's been really bad. I've still had fun. I had some good little moments, but basically I've died, and then I've tried, and then I've died. And then I've tried. Oh. And then I came to be here. Peter. With no bullets. I'll keep the BK. I'm not entirely sure where I've got to go here. I wasn't really looking at the hill. Like, there's the underground tunnel, which I can't go in at the moment. Oh, yes, I can. I might go in there, actually. I wanted to go in there yesterday, and we never made it, did we? Negan, how you doing? That's a very nice message from someone called I'm Negan. I'm guessing you're later Negan rather than early Negan. Early Negan was more fun. Cheers for the support. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the kind words. There's a lot more houses there. I can't be bothered with it. Looting houses is dull, isn't it? It's not dark in the tunnel. It is, Dick. They changed it. It's dark in there now. They done made it dark in there. They did. Well, I'll loot these ones because they're like right in front of me. Thing that I just picked up. Yeah, we could do some hunting. Never hated a character in a TV season more than early Negan. Oh, he was a love to hate it character, wasn't he? Left side, I always put the name of the map in the title of the stream. Today is Alteria, dude. I really was annoyed with the two. This is a spoiler for season 6 of The Walking Dead, by the way. Spoiler warning, just so you know. I was really annoyed that they killed Abraham in that mechanic. Not the other one. I just thought he was a really good character. It was annoying. Yeah, Glenn. Yeah, Glenn was okay, but Glenn was a bit bland, wasn't he? Abraham was kind of cool. I quite liked that character. Glenn was like a bit too do-goody and a bit bland. Yeah, I've never read the comics, and not too worried. Stag, but just from the TV show's perspective, because that's the only thing I never read the comic, like I say. But I was a bit peeved. It was Abraham. He was the kind of big dude, slightly reddish hair, always puffing on a stogie. Maybe he wasn't, but that's how I imagine him. He came into it with the techno sap.
Keep running. I hope to run into you one day, TRMZ Potato Shaker.
Nice. It's funny how I'm so bad with names. I'm impressed I remembered Abraham's name, but I can't remember the name of... He had quite an interesting flow to him, didn't he? The dude that was the one that said he knew the cure to survive, and then yeah. Eugene, yeah. Eugene was a character that, like, for a long time, you kind of would hope he would die. Like, he was so annoying in the early stages. Like, it was just so annoying. Intentionally so. Probably played pretty well. Grenade in the Electro building. I thought I saw... I'm going to say I saw that. There was... that. No grenade though, dude. It's actually lighter in here than I thought. I think it gets darker. Yep. There we go. This is pretty cool, I have to say. Let's hope the battery doesn't run out, eh? There was a press vest, was there? Ah, knew that. I was just making sure that you guys were on the ball. Didn't see it. I didn't see it because I was too busy reading the chat for you to tell me when the press vest was there. Well spotted. I hadn't seen it at all. I think it'd be like possibly one of my worst nightmares to be stuck in something like this. Like, I've just turned round a little bit. I don't know where I'm facing. Like, it would be horrendous. Actually don't know which way I'm going now. I wish I hadn't done that. I might be going back the way we came now. I don't really know. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we are. I already saw that hat, so we've got to go back this way. Went down a rabbit hole on the shorts. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. I don't know if I'm wondering if there's something new in the middle of this, because there was what looked like above us on the top of the mountain. There looked like an exit, like a Livonia bunker style exit, like a one-way exit. So there must be something you can get into under here, but whether you need a key card or not, I don't know. I think this is the other tunnel. Is this meant to be like a parallel tunnel that's been bricked off or something? A Gauki. The light is so low when you're eating and moving. Yeah, these have opened up now. They were shut before. And we've got new things. Oh yeah, this is cool. Somewhere we've not been. It might not have any loot. It might just be a way out. Bear. I think it is just a way out, to be honest. Going back now. My God, this is long. Jesus. How far down are we? Shit, there's more up. God. Military barrack. 2 military barracks. Let's see what. Oh, we got a damaged red dot site. It's going to be good. This I can tell. Maybe we'll get a gun. I feel like we're deserving of a gun. Canucks? We don't need that. I was thinking maybe like an SKS or something, you know, like let's not be too greedy, but just a half decent gun. Ooh, someone's been here. Seiko. Sounded kind of scary. Let's see, we've got another 10 rounds for that. Did I take one out there? Did I leave one in here or not? I did. I'm going to take the Sega. I don't really like it, but I think with the gear that we've got currently, it's probably worth it. I think this is the way we came in. Yeah, pretty sure it is. I bet this is just one more barrack or something at the end. Ooh.
Have to say, your aim has been non-potato lately. GG.
Reggae, thank you. I feel like I'm playing okay. I've had my moments, trust me, but I've been doing okay. Ever since I changed my mouse to not having it set up in a stupid way, I've been a little bit better. So I was using, for about 2 years, I had my mouse running through my keyboard, like loop. So I had my mouse plugged into my keyboard via USB, and then it was going from my keyboard to the PC, and that was causing me like lag. And I've been struggling with it for ages and still hadn't worked out what was causing it because I'm dumb. I got a new mouse and thought, I'm going to not plug it in there anymore, I'm going to plug it in straight to the PC, and sure enough, it made a fucking hell of a difference. So stupid. Damaged. Quite like those. I might take them, see if we can fix them. I like the knifey booties. I bet there's one more barrack at the end here, and then we'll be done. Oh, it's a... Oh, this is cool. Kind of glad we came this way, to be honest. Like, I've never been here. Me and Robin were intending to come here the other day, but that grenade fucker grenaded us. Or grenaded me. Can I show you how dark it is without the torch? Just turn your screen off, dude. That'll show you how dark it is. Just turn your screen off. It's this dark. Like there's no... There you go. We've got matching outfit now. Matchy matchy. I am one sexy mother... That press vest's no good, is it? A few more ACPs by the look of it, I think. That went well. I might as well check these just in case, because the bullets seem to be like kind of hidden in. Not actually that much loot in here, really, is there? Right, that's the end. That's the end of that chapter. Best get a gun out, really. If you ran out of batteries down here, or let's say, I don't know, you got hit in the head by a zombie and somehow it ruined your head torch, you would be fucked. You would be absolutely fucked. Unless you had like a chem light or something you could rely on. This is just going to take us up to the toppy top now, I'm pretty sure. It's a fucking dead end. Oh well. But there must be another way. That there'll be another one of these somewhere else then. Need a pickaxe. Hi-ho. What country is Amsterdam located in? Holland. Or perhaps more accurately the Netherlands. It winds up one in about 10 Dutch people up. What? They were there when I came past. I just didn't see them because I was too busy looking up. Might as well have the SSG. Did I have a mag? I've had a mag today, previous life. You'll bump into a Balrog. God. That kind of talk is more for Muller. Balrog. Maybe if we can like give him a nice big cuddle and fall down some crack in the earth, I can become White Gandalf. As opposed to Gandalf the Grey. Right. I don't really remember. I think it was on the left. I think it's this way we need to go. Simo, there is a mod where your inventory is all blacked out. There is a mod that does that, where if you're in the dark, it's on the mouse, isn't it? Doesn't it do it on the mouse? Shit, this is only halfway. Seems a lot scarier when it's properly dark. I want to know down there. I suspect there's nothing down there. There's going to be something though, look, you can tell there's going to be something down there. Hope we can get back up. Never in any doubt, was it? Shit. This seems weird. I've done this in the dark. Sorry, I've done this when it wasn't dark, but it seems so much scarier now. I think there's going to be another set of, like, tunnels and things coming up on the left that'll allow me to go up, I would guess. Zero of 400. Yep, there we go. Not finished yet. Work in progress. I gotta go to the loo. I think now's as good a time as any. I'm gonna quickly log out rather than stay where I am. I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo. Reggae, thank you for the 60 months Lone Star. Celis, cheers for the support. Thank you, Alex, for the... right, I'll be back in a second.
Laughing face.
Tyler, in the past few days you've done any work, barely done any work. As a robber. Thank you.
You'll never run alone, Habibi.
Gordon, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Nesedo, thank you very much. Reggae, cheers for the support as well. Lone Star before that. Thanks, guys. Oh, you need to see, don't you?
Hi Paul, a few days back we had some ice. I saw my neighbor trying to clear his windshield with a card from his wallet. He seemed to be struggling and I noticed it was a discount card. No wonder he was only getting half off.
Oh, I knew that was coming. Oh. I guess thank you. Thank you for the bits. I think we're near the end. Pretty sure we're near the end now, thankfully. I think when we get to the other side of this tunnel, it counts as being down south at least. Start shadow play. How cool did that look just then? That looks kind of different, doesn't it? We do that slower and stop it. I'm going to die doing this. I was hoping to catch it halfway, I can't. First fucking zombie is a captain. I'll go the other way, you prick. I think we should be able to throw knives. I think that would be cool. We could just throw a knife at him from here. Knock him in the back of the noggin.
Yo, TRMZ love.
Dubs, dude. Yo, G Dubs, thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you again. I hope you're good. Cheers for the... Swooge, thank you for the 8-monthing as well. Much prefer that colour. What's that there? An MP5. We don't need your stinking MP5. Swooge, Regan and Dubs, thank you very much. Next. There's bullets on these boxes. There's normally more zombies than this. I don't know. It's weird. What advice would you give to someone wanting to stream DayZ? Do it. I know it's kind of common response from me, dude, but if you're wanting to stream, why aren't you streaming? It's really easy to set up and do. There's some great YouTube tutorials you can watch. Nerd or Die has like a 13-part tutorial teaching you how to set everything up. Watch the tutorial, set it up, and start. That's it. That's the advice. You don't need to like wait until you've got like crazily good tech. You can start one whatever you've got and give it a try, see how it goes. You can get to the tower up the hill, yeah. I probably won't bother. I've not once found anything worth having up there. God, most people that stream, most people, not all, but most people use either Streamlabs OBS, Streamlabs, or more commonly OBS. That it's open source streaming software. I use OBS. Hi Gare Bear, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I have some of that. Right, there's a hospital this way. I think I might actually go to it. I could do with some meds. There's a police station down there. I don't think I need the PD though. I think we're just going to head towards the hospital. Actually, maybe we should. We could, if we go to the PD, we could kill a few Zeds. More ammo containers. We could kill a few of the police Zeds, but potentially get a mag for this SSG that I've got on my back. I'll check these first. Streamlabs might be a little bit more user-friendly. OBS is real simple once you get used to it. And there's also the fact that Streamlabs is basically using OBS. OBS is open source software, and Streamlabs basically took OBS and just bastardized it without doing it. Because it's open source, they just did it and decided they should be able to do that for free. Which is kind of, that's what open source is, but they profit from it, you know. That's there is a little bit of a... I quite like Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for my alerts and stuff, but they literally took open source software, changed it some, called it Streamlabs OBS, and even used the name OBS, and then started making profit from it, you know. It's not exactly ideal the way they did it. I think they did acknowledge that as well. Mainly when OBS finally called them out for it. Where did those 5 bullets go? Oh, they're not there. I thought I'd got them. Hackback is the best canned food by a fair way, yeah. Honey is very good in terms of energy. Wobo has a whole thing you can like compare every piece of food, but as far as canned food goes, Hackback is the best. It really depends on what the OBS license was at the time. Blake, it was open source, but whatever the license was or it wasn't, it still feels a bit shit to take someone's freeware and then go and like literally steal the name and call it... They've changed the name now because they kind of felt compelled to, but I think they realised that they'd gone a bit far. But taking open source software and then just putting your name in front of it, they have made it better for certain people. They have put some work in, but nonetheless, whether the license makes it okay or not, still a little bit. Wow. All this lovely things. First things first. Got the SSG. Black magic app for doing video on your phone. Oh, what kind of videos are you making on your phone, dirty boy? I don't think I'm going to bother with the AUG. Corv, yeah I know, but they did it anyway. The thing with Streamlabs is that, strictly speaking, you can use Streamlabs for free, the streaming software, right? Streamlabs are very, very good. They provide an awful lot of stuff for free. They really are. They're good in many ways, right? But they also have a lot of things that if you want to use all of the features, so for example, if you want to multi-stream, Can't fucking hold my breath. He's actually dead and not uncon. How the fuck did he hit me in the leg from there? I think he's broke my arm, actually. I think this server must have broken arms. I'm walking slow. I think it's a broken arm, not a broken leg. That makes sense. I didn't fall down. But he's hit me once. He's hit me once, and he's hit me in the chest and the arm. I guess my arms were raised, right? So he's probably hit me in the arm and it's gone through. That's something I didn't really know the server had, to be honest. But yeah, broken arm. That's cool. Well, I've got less sway now, but I still can't hold my breath. That was a longhorn. Oh my god, he's got quite a lot of stuff. He really has got quite a lot of stuff as well. Look at that. Fuck me dead. This dude's been looting. He's been fucking hoarding, never mind looting.
Hello TRMZ, Dino Dance, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Fucking hell, robot lady, what the fuck was that? Dino dance, Dino. Scorp, thank you very much. Scorpax, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the support. Very, very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Holy fuck!
Alright, what else do we have? Oh, I don't need those. Lots of shotgun shells. Oh, he's got a hunter killer when it comes to dead zombies. Or soon to be dead zombies anyway. It's a repeater. Do you know what would be fucking brilliant? What would be brilliant if this is the fucker that killed me ages ago with the repeater? You know, it's possible. It probably isn't, but it would be cool if this is the guy that killed me with the repeater all that time ago. His vest is good, but you can't repair it, so it's not really something I'm going to take. You can't repair that vest. So I'm better off with the press vest, I think. I'm trying to throw it. It won't let me throw it because of the busted arm. Let's put that in there. With that as well. Let's go back over to this house and just get somewhere out of the way. The pill sign's because of the splint, by the look of it, yeah. Oh, no, it's not. The pill sign's not because of the splint. I just took a saline, didn't I? I took a saline, right? You see, I did that on autopilot. I made the saline. I don't even remember taking it, but yeah, my blood's going up quicker than normal. So yeah, I took the saline. That's why the pill's there. You can shoot, dude. You can't hold your breath and you get more sway, but you can shoot for sure. I'm gonna do that. You can only break your arm on certain servers. I might have a look at taking that organ. Because we didn't have a cleaning kit before. Now we've got a cleaning. Oh, I haven't got the mags. I was thinking I could. Yeah, it's a real ball ache trying to get mags for that. I don't think I will bother. Like, you have to find the proper mags, and yeah, I ain't gonna be looting any of those. The jacket's ruined. I haven't even checked it, but I know it's ruined. You can tell it's ruined just by looking at it. It's absolutely fucking gash. I might have checked it, but I don't remember it. It's fucked though. The jacket's not going to get fixed. I've repaired the vest. That's the main thing. Alright, I think that'll do. Let's just keep moving. I was shot in the arm, Spudder. Well, my gun was raised, so he hit me in the upper body. So my gun was raised like that, so he's hit me in the arm, and then the bullets travelled through into my vest as well. They have kind of... It's loud, isn't it? They have kind of hinted that they might do broken arms for the regular game. This is a mod. I think it would be good if they did. I'd like to see it brought in. I think it would be something that people really get annoyed with. But if you get hit in the arm by a Mosin or something, like, not being able to shoot as reliably seems fair to me. You know, I think that's a good... There is a school of thought that says that, like, sometimes hitting in the arm or hitting in the leg actually gives a better outcome than hitting in the fat bit of the chest. But nonetheless, I still think it would be good. I just can't seem to jump that. It just... Yep, it's not vaultable. Fuck it, let's go this way then. The game just says no. Can I not vault with a broken leg? You can't vault with a broken leg. Broken arm, sorry. Yeah, that's weird.
Thank you for streaming and
I guess
talking about various topics.
You meant
Keep
to
on running.
use your arm? Like, maybe you vault using your hand onto the thing? Maybe, yeah, I guess. But yeah, you can't vault when your arm's busted. Ruin fat. No worries. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you for streaming and talking about various topics. Thank you, dude. Yeah. The Gargos, cheers for the support. Thank you for the super chatting. I'm really enjoying Alteria as well. It's a challenge to get a start on, but it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun to play. Svelta Gamer, thank you for the super chat as well. Love the stream. Welcome to YouTube. Thank you for coming in, dude. Appreciate it, man. There's me trying to vault. I've just completely forgotten already that I can't fucking do it. here's the thing. How long does your arm stay broken for? Scotty, he is a very talented map creator, I agree. There's a gun there. Oh, it's healed. Look, it's just healed. Where did the splint go? Does the splint fall on the ground? If I didn't have space, it healed while we were still in here. There's a blaze on that rooftop. Cheers, stream chat. Cheers, stream chat. I can't say stream chat.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ
It's a Mosin,
love.
sorry. It's a Mosin. I knew it was a... That's good news. It was a Mosin. I knew it was a gun I wanted. That's good. Do you know why that's good? We've got this modded dealie. I wanted to have a look at it. It's a zoomer. I think I'm probably going to prefer the regular scope, but it is 5 times magnification. Oh. Whispering, you've watched the videos and wanted to comment thinking it was live, have you? How many Mosin rounds have I got, actually? Let's have a little look. How many Mosin rounds have we got? I don't think I've got many. 2 spare there. I've got 5 in the gun and 2. I think that's it. Yeah, we need more bullets. I'm going to start dropping some of this Tokarev bollocks, I think. Keep the Mauser stuff. Been watching for all. Love the videos and streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Joker. Cheers for coming in. Head lover, you were walking up the stairwell in a school at Northwest Airfield and a guy shot a new tube down the hall at me and it went through the window behind. Holy shit. That was lucky. Joker, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I should probably have got his... he had a pistol holster that goes on your leg. I should have probably got it. Thank you, Honey Badger. The Falvey DMR was a crazy run. What's on my back beside a Mosin? Well, my 3 main guns are UMP, which I'm not using at the moment, really. Sega, which I don't hardly ever use, but right now I kind of feel I need to. So Sega shotgun, UMP, and I've just picked up a Mosin. Takanda, thank you. Cheers for checking out the vids and hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. I don't know how long it goes dark for this. I'm going to put the gamma up, but I'm not sure I really want to go...
for a while of love, the videos and streams. Keep up the good work and content.
I don't really want to go to the airfield at the moment. I'm completely honest. Joker, thanks again, dude. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to go this way for now. Do kind of need a new jacket. Plate carrier would be good too. Let's go and check in there. Mosing rounds maybe if we're really lucky. Oh, we're not really lucky. Why don't more people use the Sega? The honest reason, Victor, is that nearly always, by the time you've got a Sega and a decent mag, you've got better.
Been watching on YouTube for over 3 years and decided to support on Twitch as well. Keep up the good work.
That's the main
Paul.
reason. Normally, by the time you've found a Sega and enough bullets to make it really sing, you've got a better gun already. You know, even if it's an SKS, most people prefer the SKS and they're easier to get. Segas are quite hard to find on the hub. They're not as good. So many bomber jackets, yeah. Same for the Pioneer and SSG. It's slightly different with those because you can get them in police stations. So there are better guns around, but I don't see it the same quite with the with that Irwin. Like to get a Sega, you normally have to go to somewhere like Troitsky Military Base or somewhere like that. You have to go to a mill base where there's highly likely to be SKSs and stuff. So you can normally get a better gun. You don't need it. Whereas SSGs and Pioneers spawn in police areas. You can get an SSG or a Pioneer from Cherno, like from a broken down police car or something, you know, or the police station. So they are much more viable. But like I've got an SSG, or I had an SSG right until I just got this Mosin. But the SSG and Pioneer occupy a much better space in the game in terms of balance, I think. Another fucking locked door. Do I even need to go in this house? I don't really, do I? Didn't make much of it, but finding the extra 5 Mosin bullets is actually kind of cool. I've been picking these up all day, and it's finally come home to be worthwhile. First time we've got one. What is a Sega? Is this a joke I'm missing? It's a Vega with a V. Crispy, it's the Sega is only called a Sega. Oh, it is. On this server, they've actually got the name there. So the Sega is the real world name for it. The devs call it a Vega so they don't get in trouble. So, like, the Glock in the game is called an M-Lock. It's not really a gun. There's no M-Lock in real life, is there, right? It's a Glock. So the Sega's the same thing. Should probably be in those trees. Dodd, I killed a player a little while ago, yeah. Yeah, this map's 8x8.
Vega is more of a raiding gun. Even then, though, like, if you want to raid a base, like grenades and such like are so much better. You might finish off a thing, but they're not bad. You are right. If you're trying to raid a base, then they're not bad. But you need so many shells, don't you? Like if I was going to try and raid a base lone wolf, I think I'd have to try and use grenades. Trying to get enough Sega rounds would seem like a mission impossible. Right, there's some hunting spawning shit around here we might as well have a look for. I would actually really like to try and get a Tundra or a Blaze or something, because I don't think I really like this scope. As much as it's something that's kind of... I think I've had it once before. But I'm not going to like it, I can tell already. Obviously it doesn't zoom in or out, it's just static, so it's quite good. It's going to be quite good at the right range, but at closer range I think I'm going to fucking hate it. Someone was prepping for some cooking. There we go. Been watching you for a while, just wanted to show my support. Zeno, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in as well. They have changed the Sega slightly in the next patch, I believe. I think they've made it... I can't remember. They've made it slightly slower firing and they've reduced the recoil a little bit. I think that's the change they've made. But they might have made it a little bit more usable, perhaps. It's hard to say, but they have changed it some on the current experimental build. How many slots? 30. That jacket's got 42. I've not got a great deal of space spare. Do it anyway.
Been watching you for a while and just wanted to show my support.
Thanks again, Zeno, dude. Thank you very much. Nerissa and Catus, Nasty Leaf. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you. Right, let's going to quickly run around these. There's a feed shack there, hunting stand up here. I might as well have a quick look around, see if we can't pick up something. I actually think what I might do with this dude for now, the airfield's over there, but we might go to the edge of it, but I wouldn't mind trying to get a mid-range-ish or longer kill with this Mosin, I suppose. I've never really used this scope. It'd be kind of fun to try it. I certainly don't want to go close range. I know I've got the Sega, but... yeah. It'd be kind of nice to try and get somebody, like Overwatch a heli or something like that. That would be cool. There's actually a little military base in front. We could overwatch that briefly too. Oh, are you medium into damaged? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I so much prefer the colour of this one to the one we're using. The Sega damage has been nerfed. It was already pretty low anyway, as far as I know. The Sega doesn't do as much damage as a double barrel, for example. I thought they'd just changed the vertical recoil and the rate of fire, but if they've changed the damage as well, then that's going to be a... Oh shit, I need that. Rate of fire and recoil change, no damage change. That's what I thought, Marin. Yeah, I remember I read the patch notes the day they announced it. And the Vega recoil, the Sega recoil, is already pretty... sorry, the damage, like I say, it's fairly weak as a gun. It's not as strong as a double barrel or an MP133. Pretty tidy for me, that. Emmy, I think it's 70-30, but honestly, I haven't even looked. I think the YouTube split on Super Chats is 70-30, which is comparable to Twitch on those things. Bits are a little bit different because you have to buy the bits, so you might buy $10 worth of bits for $14 or whatever it costs. You know, but I think it's about the same. I should look at stuff like that, really, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure it's 70-30. Yeah, 70-30 to me. That's right. Unrivaled, yeah, it's moved forward so much in the last few years. Livonia launched around sort of 2019-ish, and that was around 1.06, I think. And it's moved on so much since then. It went 1.0 in 2018, I think that's right, from memory. There's a fire. That could be a fire. A fire. Nobody at it. Would it be I can't believe anyone would cook there. I don't know. Maybe it's something that the map has. It might be a mod. It might be something that's player driven, but I'm not going near it to find out. I'm going to assume it's a player, and I'm going to come out of the way and I'm going to come and look for them at this. They could be prone in a tree near the fryer, waiting for someone to come. They might have done something stupid, like be needing to cook desperately and not know there was a house right here, but don't buy that. I don't want to go anywhere near it. That much is for sure. It's something that's in the map, is it, friendly? I know some servers have like little dynamic camps like that, and you can get gear from it, you can get loot. I'm going to go and have a look. I think that's what it is. Dorotek, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. Nasty Leaf, Zeno, Nerissa, Catus, thank you again. Nasty Leaf, thank you for the bits. I might have missed the first one, possibly. Thank you very much. Doesn't spawn anything, but it's not player driven. That's weird. Is that an airplane crash? Right, we're going to go and overwatch that if we can. So this server has like helicopter crash sites, and then it has plane crashes like a heli. We might as well go and overwatch it. It's despawning the event. The fire always despawns last. Okay. Got to be a bit careful with this. The plane crash, right? I ran to one on Livonia the other day. Didn't have a clue how it worked, and then realised when I got there that the loot is not actually on the plane. It's in the pallets of shit behind it. I didn't know that, and it cost me dearly. I think it sounded quite a long way away, but we might as well run this way and have a look. The edge of the airfield is this way. It might be at the edge of the airfield. It could be all the way further along, right near the beach. Kingthron, I think they have both. Pervy and Noratech, thank you very much for the support, guys. Cheers for the resubs. Both 9-month-ings as well. There's a PervyManZ in amongst those. TechManZ and PervyManZ. I think it's the edge of the airfield where this plane has crashed. This hill should take us straight to an Overwatch spot. I am slightly... I'm not actually too bad, but I'm a little bit skyline, depending on the angle someone's looking at me from over there. Zombies down there. I wonder if someone's already caused them to spawn. Shit. It's even further still then. Sucks. Police car there. I'm such a long way away from it now. It's going to be very hit and miss if I can make it to it. I suspect by the time we get there, someone else will already have been. Well, the police zombies would already be there, I think, for the dynamic police car, but the other zombies, I suspect, were there for someone else. But that's the airfield. It's one of the busiest places on the map. There's always players around here, so I shouldn't be really very surprised. Need to go across this great big fuck-off open field. I died crossing this road yesterday, just a bit further up that way there. Ooh, frame drops of fucking go-go. Is that it? I thought they smoked. I think that's it, isn't it? Or is that permanently there? I thought these had smoke on them. I'm not convinced that's the crash. They definitely have smoke on them. I'm going to go this way for now. Yeah, Scotty, the one I found on Livonia the other day had smoke on it. I'm pretty sure it's this way. It's more that way, but there is a helicopter crash site over this way. I'm wondering if it's somewhere around there. It must be like right on the beach. You think I should go to the prisons and check for a punch card? It's just so dull. I'm really in the wrong part of the map now. I would quite like to do that. I was thinking of doing it, and then I went in that underground tunnel and kind of fucked it off. Searching for a punch card. Maybe we might get more lucky today, but I've not had a great deal of fun doing it. No, I'm not going to lie. If I turn the gamma off, it's now starting to feel a bit darker again, but... Herbie and Noratech, thank you again. Exactly the way I need to go. We're going to try and lose the wolves. Now I know where it is. I might be able to lose the wolves and keep them as like an early warning system. I think they're a bit close to be losing them. That's a horrible plane to visit. Definitely not going to lose them, they're right on my ass. Toby went running down the stairs about that speed this morning. Hell. I'm back. Well, I have to shoot them with the suppressor, really. I can't really not. I tell you what, I feel rusty as fuck, so... This is actually quite nicely timed. I hope that's it. Oh, bugged. Where am I? Oh, I got away with it. Yeah, it looks like just two, which means they were probably already attacked. Like, there was probably a group of 5 or 6. They went down to 2. It's sometimes you get like a straggler, but hopefully not. and get myself an angle to overwatch that plane. Some of these bushes here look fairly good. They're a bit... This little corridor here is quite well travelled. I got killed here yesterday. We were running up this little bush line with Robin. And I got killed coming up here by Jinxie, didn't I? So the loot spawns on these little pallets and stuff, not in the plane, far as I gather. I've no idea if the loot at these is any good or not. Kind of starting to wonder whether I should run down and give it a whirl. Somebody on the till. This is such a horrible plane. It's such a horrible plane though. It's so fucking open. The bunker's only that way, not very far. There could be people coming from there. There's the airfield's that way. It's horrible. Shouldn't be running a straight line. Could also be a player over this way, potentially just waiting for us. Oh, come on, please. Plate carrier. Moved, the bastard, he moved. Don't want to use the knife really, I don't want to damage the plate carrier. Seems little point using the MK2, it takes 4 headshots to kill the fucker, I might as well punch it. Go. And it's pristine as well, very. Well, that's good news. This should be military loot, this one. God. This is going so well. I'm definitely not going to die because I'm looting horrendously, no. Ooh, I need that. Quite happily die of death to drink a Fronta. Oh, yeah. Can't wear it. Oh, ghillie. Oh, there is loot inside as well. That comb bear. This has been shit. The heli sites are normally better than this, I think. Right, I've had enough. Let's go. So it's some kind of crazy modded scope. I think it has much more zoom than the hunting scope. I probably don't need it, but I've took it for now anyway. Mainly because if I happen to fluke out on a Mosin rail mount, I could use it on the Mosin instead of the one we've got. Alan, thank you very much. That's incredibly kind. Cheers for gifting 10 memberships, dude. Thank you. Called a Trishcon Acupoint. I suppose that was still worth it. We've now got a plate carrier. We've got a better quality helmet. Riddled it. A membership is the equivalent of a sub on Twitch. Is the same on YouTube. It's like that. So, I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time. Quite nice, actually. That zooms in a long way as well. That's kind of cool, that one. Having a look up the hill. If there was anybody else coming for it, you'd think they'd be along here. Kind of amazed. I know I shouldn't say this because I'll probably get killed as soon as I finish this sentence, but I'm kind of amazed how quiet this area has been, all things considered. I'm pretty sure there was people at the airfield, but surprised we haven't been got at. Well, Admiral Air Biscuit, strictly speaking, subbing on YouTube is a follow. That's right, yeah, you're right. You're subscribing to the channel. Which kind of makes sense. YouTube was around, like, if you were subscribing to the channel, you were subscribing for more content. It didn't imply paying for a subscription, you know? Now you can become a member too, which is a relatively new thing, I suppose. Justin, membership on YouTube in my channel is £3.99, which is the same pound... Like a Twitch sub, if you sub in the UK, is also £3.99, so it should be the same. The reality is, though, I suspect that it's £3.99, and then in America it's probably $3.99. No, I don't really like that PU scope, the modded PU we've got. I think I saw another hunting stand on the hill somewhere. I think it was this hill.
Hey TRMZ, what am I supposed to do with that white ball after I drank my juicy mozzarella?
JFK, I think you meant to eat it. You shouldn't get ads if you're paying for YouTube Premium, Piston Broke. If you're paying for Premium, it's meant to mean no ads, I believe. It might be something that the streamer can set, but my channel is set so that Premium members... no, I don't think that's even true. I'm pretty sure if you're on YouTube and you've got Premium, you'll see no ads on every channel. YouTube Premium is like Twitch Turbo, CJ. It's not Prime. JFK, thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Frank, Franz Kevlar, and Every Goldman, Hoffis follows on YouTube, and the Clavercamp as well. CJ, no, there is no... YouTube Premium is a pay-for service like Twitch Turbo. There is no equivalent to Twitch Prime on YouTube. Because, obviously, Amazon own Twitch, hence they have the link up. There's no Google equivalent with YouTube. If a YouTube Premium account becomes a member, the content creator gets extra money from that of a regular member.
Thank you for the entertainment. Keep on running.
Yes and no, Zorinto. It's not any different as such. If you on YouTube, if you become a member, it doesn't negate the ads, so you still see adverts. So if you're on YouTube and you become a member, you still see the ads and you're a member. If you become a member and you've got Premium, you don't see any ads, and the creator gets a tiny cut as if you were seeing ads. So it's about the same. I might as well go and check that.
Happy Valentine's Day and Baker's Dozening.
Oh. Get the hunting stand. Let's go and check this heli. You get more features for YouTube Premium though. Like Twitch Turbo is really just like a way to not see ads on the whole of Twitch. Whereas YouTube Premium does come with more stuff. Is that so, Zorinto? That's news to me. I thought it was 70-30 across the board, to be honest. But yeah, that's cool. Honestly, I haven't looked. I should have done, shouldn't I? But FD, thank you for the support. Score some goals. Score a goal. I'll do my best, dude. Am I going to be able to see this heli? Still can't see it. I don't think anyone's been there based on them. It looks like no... Well, zombies can respawn. If someone's been there 15 minutes ago, it could still look like that. Oh, yeah, Zorinto, that's cool. I didn't know that. I really should read about stuff like that, you know. I haven't done a lot. I didn't... I kind of rushed it when I was starting and just set it up. Danny, Lutimus, thank you very much for the Thank you. I was thinking I'd Overwatch it, but we didn't hear it crash. I think we might as well just run down and try and loot the shit out of it. I don't know what that is. We'll have a look in a minute. For real, an SKS. B36. Okay, now we're on the up. Ooh. Is that a shotgun? Yeah, I don't want that. AS Val. Ooh. This is becoming tricky. Flash grenade, now bollocks to that. Why am I doing that? Let's leave it. Bit. I'm at this heli way too long. I need to get out of it. Why is that so big? I think that's enough. I really want to have a look at what we've got there. The VSS could be quite... Sorry, the AS Val could be quite a lot of fun. I think I've got a few 5.56, but I haven't got that many. I might regret leaving the SKS, to be honest, but... Let's come and have a look what we've got. Let's have a look what we could have won. I don't think I've got a single box of 5.56. I maybe should have left the SKS behind, but... Damaged. Kinda cool. I think it's a lot more fun to try and use this G36 than to use the I think we've got a full mag, nearly a full mag. Yeah, it's a lot more fun to use this G36, even if it is not as many bullets. I do think I described it as ugly the other day. You're right, I had one the other day, didn't I? I'm going to use this as well. Why not? We haven't got enough guns. It's horrible with that canted sight still kind of sticking out over the... That's horrible, but anyway, there we go. Right. That's done. Not got much of a cleaning kit left. Damaged. Damaged. Putting the remainder of the you know what, I bet there's more in there. That's annoying. I bet there's more. I bet there's 10 in here. There's going to be 10. There is. I bet there fucking is. 9. And there's the other ones. There was 10. I was trying to make sure I got armor piercing ones in, right? And then I had 10 in the mag already that I'd loaded before. Do that then. We're not going to the bunker. Well, I don't have a key card, Eribari, so I might go and overwatch the bunker, but I can't get in there. This will get lucky. I did manage to do this without killing a single Z, so... I think we're going to end up running... Oh, go this way. Go round and back on the hill. I think it makes more sense. Right, let's have a look at this thing then. So we've got horrible, horrible, gash, disgusting, sexy. I can't stand that. That's fucking awful. Cheers, Stevie. Take it easy. Stevie Whirr. ETX Serber, thank you very much for the support. Boot check. I think we're damaged. I think the boots are damaged. Yep. Oh, this is one of those little things as well, look. Oh, I think this is what would have been in the forest, but it had mostly despawned. Band, you've lost me with keycard. I need more words than that. Trent's out again, is he? That sucks. I need a keycard to go in the thing. I think it's a punch card, but keycard, punch card. Yeah. I see what you mean, Gene Bands. I see now. I'm with you. You were hoping for a... Yeah. I think the punch card or key card, whichever, I think it only spawns in the prison on this map. Maybe they could change it. You're right. It could be here because it's like a dynamic spawning area, but I don't think we should be so lucky. Stuff does spawn in the boot. Back, whatever. Yeah, it's mostly civilian shit, isn't it? Road. Sprint, see if we can get lucky. Oh, I ain't gonna get away with that one, am I? Let's just sprint, see if we can get lucky. Ah! Seem to have made it. Inkerish is very hard for me all the time. Now maybe there's somebody else there. They might be going, oh blimey, there's an SKS fully loaded. I didn't know they spawn like that. Then blammo, one tapped. I must be the villain. Hamish, I'm happy to be the villain. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Why after every ad does it go back to the start of the stream? It shouldn't do that. That sucks. Is the VSS good for range shooting? No. The 9x39 is tremendously slow. It's subsonic, but it's tremendously slow travelling. So it's really for kind of more CQB kind of stuff, really. Cheers for the support, Hamish. Shropshire, if you made that switch, you'd be glory hunting. If you switched from Spurs to Villa, you'd definitely be glory hunting, I'd say. How long is Trent out for then? That sucks. Wasn't he taken off at half time the last game? It wasn't him, was it? It was somebody else. I can't remember. No, there's 9x39 rounds. There's two different versions.
You must be the villain with that British accent. Lol JK.
Hamish, thank you very much for the support once again, dude. Thank you. Leave that. I can't believe we got away with both of those. I could go back and overwatch the plane, but I think we're just going to go this way. This is where the bunker is, but where those rocks are there, that's where the bunker is. Someone in the chat just said Trent's injured again, yeah. 3 weeks. It's not the end of the world. If we get Connor Bradley back, And I know that's Connor Bradley's only played like 4 full first team games, but Connor Bradley, I know his dad sadly passed away about a week and a half ago, so he's going to have quite a lot on. He's only young as well, so it's very hard. He's a young dude. His dad probably was no age yet, you know, like much harder. But yeah, he may not be back in time. You know, at his age, it could really affect him. You know, may not be back straight away. I mean. I'm absolutely staggered that it's this quiet here. I'm expecting to see players pretty much any second. Scotty, dude, that sucks. And Connor Bradley's 20, but that's 9, Jesus. The G36 takes 556. Same as the M4 or GX. I don't like this G36. I think I'm glad I took it over the SKS just because it's a good change up, but I don't like it. I don't like that scope. I hate it. I don't like it because it's always going to default to the wrong one. Like, I want it to default to the red dot and it doesn't half the time. Depends what... If I switch from the Mosin, it will always default to this junk. Hey Blaze. Young Rithers, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Ryan, thank you for the resub. Cheers. Yeah, Liverpool are having their share of injury woes at the moment, aren't they? Like, players come back. Szoboszlai came back and then he's injured again. Trent's come back, now he's injured again. Like, yeah, it's not great. Hey, Listed, you're right, dude. Yeah, and at least Simicast went out, and then Gomez has done really well, and then Gomez got the flu just as Robertson was getting fit again, you know, so the squad's just about creaking but coping, you know, like Gomez will be back now. I think Gomez and Allison missed the last game with the flu, didn't they? So they should in theory be back for the next game. Liverpool have got 3, I shouldn't say this because they could easily drop points, but they've got something like Brentford, Sheffield United and Nottingham Forest in the next 3 games or something, you know, and then they've got Man City after that. The order might not be correct there, but in theory, there's no such thing as an easy game, but they've got 3 very winnable games before they play Man City, you know, like. Gomez has been really good, actually, filling in at left back. He'll probably end up filling in at right back, I suspect, in the next game. Salah's back in training, that's good. Every club struggles with the injuries, but Liverpool are struggling at the moment, you know. And like even Man City, their best player's been out for the first half of the season, you know. Like, but if you want to win the league, you've got to try and cobble together the points. That's kind of how it is, isn't it? I think City are going to win the league. They look pretty imperious now, I think. Yeah, the League Cup final's coming up, isn't it? Is it on a Saturday or a Sunday? I always forget. Sunday the 25th. Oh, I might have to jiggery pokery because I don't really want to stream when it's on. I might as well watch it. Guardiola better than Klopp? Very hard to know that, Ant-Man. That may well be true. Little bit easier when you're getting to cheat with extra cards, you know, at Man City. When you're getting like an unlimited supply of fake sponsorship and managers being paid not from the business and fake everything. But Guardiola might be the best manager of this generation. But Klopp is kind of in the same breath. It's so hard to compare though. Like anything, it's like trying to compare. I don't know, like a middleweight boxer with a heavyweight. You can't. You know, like there's no way they can fight each other. And unfortunately, I know Klopp and Guardiola can compete, but they don't get the same, do they? Klopp's always had to manage teams. Like he's playing in the poker tournament, to change analogies. He's always getting worse cards. Guardiola's always had the best cards. Guardiola's almost like guaranteed the best hand. That's the teams he's managed. He's maybe earned that once he did at Barcelona, but he's always Barcelona with the best team possibly they've ever had. Then Bayern Munich, and now Man City. You know, he has had it a little bit. Very hard to know. You know, what could he do it on a wet Tuesday night at Brighton? And man, that's horseshit. For a start, Núñez wasn't 100 million. He's not a flop, and Haaland was cheaper because he had a contract agreement. You know, they just waited and signed him at the right time. But let's be fair, dude. Compare the spending over 10 years. As long as Guardiola's been at City, and go back before then, you know, City have spent way more money, and you know it, right? Just picking out one signing and saying, Núñez has actually been a decent enough signing, you know. But they're both good managers. We'll have to wait and see, you know. I think Klopp taking out most of the midfield and buying 4 midfielders and turning it around over the summer was an incredible achievement. That's not just Klopp though, it's all the other people involved with the decisions on that. But pretending like one signing it makes the difference, Haaland and Núñez, you know, like that's horseshit. And I think I'm being fairly broad on it. I think probably Guardiola is the best manager of this generation. But it's impossible to know, because he's never going to take not the best team in Germany and win the league twice like Klopp did. You know, he won it twice at Borussia Dortmund. He's never going to do that, is he? Because he always manages the best team. He's never not done that. You know? He's never taken a team that's not as good as others and then progressed past others. He's always had the best team. Hi Henny. Young Writers, thank you again for the follow. In Wolves. That's a byproduct of his playing style, I suppose. I don't think that's true, Jambon. I think it's his work that he's done. But Guardiola got the manager's job at Barcelona because he was a former Barcelona great. He didn't have any management pedigree of it, did he? So he fell on his feet at Barcelona. I think he lost his first 3 games, and then guess what? It came good. But he had Xavi, Iniesta. Didn't he have David Villa as well? He had Messi at his absolute peak. You know, like fucking I could have managed that Barcelona team and not learnt Spanish and probably won the league. Just pick the team and go on then. You're the best players in the world. Off you trot. Fuck off. They still probably would have won. Are you really suggesting, dude, that Barcelona B is that... Like, how many people do that? He obviously got the job because he was tracked inside, but he got the job because it was who he was, like a former Barcelona great, you know, like... He may have been learning his trade as the B team one. I know when he got the job, I know for a fact when he got the job he wasn't wanted by most people. There was a lot of uproar in the press about it. They really didn't want him. And then he lost his first 3 games and they thought that the director of football, I can't remember his name, had lost his fucking marbles, but it came good in the end, didn't it? It's experience, Jambon, but it's incredibly rare that that happens, you know. How many times does it happen that someone with no management experience at any level at a proper top league gets the Barcelona or Real Madrid job? It doesn't, does it? Barcelona have been a bit keener to do it, haven't they? They've given it to former players. They've done it recently with former players with not so much experience, you know, which is what they did with Guardiola. But it's not very common to do that. Be like giving Steven Gerrard the Liverpool job before he ever went to Rangers or Villa, and then where he is now, and now he'd never get the job. Ted Lasso, exactly. De Zerbi's a reasonable shout. I don't think somebody else's second favourite now. I can't remember his name, but Sporting Lisbon manager, I think he is. I forget his name, but yeah, apparently the second favourite in the betting is somebody else now. But blink a lot. Well, I'm not bad mouthing him. I'm starting the conversation by saying I think he's probably the best manager of his current generation. But it's very hard. It's very hard to know. He has got good tactics, but he still took ages to win the Champions League at Man City. Klopp's got to 3 Champions League finals with a much worse team than Man City. You know, all right, he's only won it once, but again, does that mean anything? Not really. But do you need only tactics if you've got the best players? Man City have got the best players in the world, haven't they? Along with Real Madrid, they're the team that are able to buy the best players and hold on to them as well. Well, this is a bit annoying. Unless it's different on this server. It might seem quiet now, but in a second it's going to feel like fucking World War II. World War III, I suppose. Didn't stop here. Did I just see movement there? Not sure if that was anti-aliasing. I think it was, but it looked like movement. Why not fill the cooking pot? You make a good point. I don't know, to be honest, dude. It's too late now anyway. You're right, I'd forgotten. I picked the cooking pot up off of that road, didn't I? I completely forgot about it. I'm hoping Liverpool get Potter in. I actually, I don't want Liverpool to have Graham Potter as manager, but I think Graham Potter is a decent manager. I don't think getting a couple of weeks on the revolving door of Chelsea is anything to go by. You know, like I don't think Guardiola could do well at Chelsea. I'd be surprised if they go for Thomas Tuchel. It would seem like trying to go for he's a very good manager, but it would seem like a very similar choice to like the outgoing manager. I feel like they'll go for something slightly different. I'm not saying Tuchel and Klopp are the same, but like if you tried to pick 2 top tier managers that are a bit similar in ways, maybe not maybe in management style, but they're both German and about the same age. I think they're going to go for Alonso if they can. I think they've already sounded him out. And I think it will be Alonso, but we'll have to wait and see. I should probably loot the military base. It looked pretty empty. I could do with more 5.56 rounds, couldn't I? But I really want to try and use this Mosin. I want to try and shoot some dude with the Mosin, to be honest. I think he'll end up at Liverpool. I think Alonso might want to be Real Madrid manager one day, but Alonso's a very smart dude from what I can gather, you know. Real Madrid is a job you don't do for very long. Doesn't matter how good of a manager you are. You normally do Real Madrid for 2 or 3 seasons if you're lucky. That's how Real Madrid is, right? So I don't see him taking Real Madrid at 42, 43. I think he would probably prefer Bayern or Liverpool as his first one of his three former clubs, right? That were three sort of famous, big, huge former clubs. I think he'd personally probably rather have Bayern or Liverpool and Real Madrid down the line. Like Real Madrid is a bit of a poison chalice. Even if you win the Spanish league, that's not enough. If you don't win the Champions League every season, sooner or later you're getting sacked. That's how Real Madrid is, isn't it? No, Vicky, I'm afraid it's a vow. Blinkalot, honestly, I don't know a great deal about his tactics, Alonso's tactics. I've not watched any of the German league. I'm excited about it, to be honest, more from an idea that he's young. He's been an all-time great player. I think he will. When did I fill this? I'm going fucking mad. I don't remember when I filled that. Anyway, I'm just going to do that. Oh, I did it around the lake on the other side, didn't I? I already did it. Okay. Yeah, I'm more excited because he's going to be young, a progressive coach with new ideas. And also, like Klopp had cut his teeth in the German league, right? And came over, but that was then. Like, Alonso's going to have insight now. I'm sure if he takes over, he'll almost certainly go and buy one or two signings from the German league, but have a good eye, hopefully, for what player to pick up. You know, I think that could be quite exciting. We'll see. Liverpool will end up with Southgate. I think England will end up with Southgate. I think Southgate may stay on. I don't think he will leave after, unless they do really badly, of course. But I think Southgate might stay as England manager, to be honest. I've got to be honest, right now, I hope he does stay. And the reason I say that is that if he's staying, I suspect England have won the Euros. Let's be honest, he probably won't be staying. But if England win the Euros, that would be... I just love that. I'm starting to feel like the oh-so-nears are getting a bit too many, and I might die of old age before England ever lift a trophy. Memphis, it takes 4 22s to the head to kill a plate zombie because it's wearing a helmet. If you're using, even on vanilla, if you're shooting this gun at a military zombie with a plate carrier on, you hit it in the head, it takes 4 shots to kill it. Might as well be talking about nuclear fission. Yeah. I don't know about that nuclear fishing. I don't know, Angberg. I think Klopp is telling the truth and he wants a break, but who knows? If Germany do badly in the Euros and the management job comes up, I feel like he might do it. It's so hard to say because he's quite he keeps himself to himself. I think he wants one more club job. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wants one more club job down the line. And then try and do the national. I don't think he's going to be one that manages until he's in his 70s, though. So he might think he's got one more club job and then the national, or he might want to do national team, you know. But we'll see. I would like to see Klopp be the German national team manager. That would be cool, except for when they play England. Maybe he'll get the England job. You never know. I'm going to not loot the military yet. I'm going to go on top of that building. I really, really want to use this Mosin as a sniper with this scope. Can't wait for Liverpool to be shit again.
A whole year. Learned so much watching your streams.
I'm excited to see how it's going to go.
Football knowledge has improved significantly. Oh, and I learned a bit about DayZ also.
Like the team that he's built.
Set up video and
took the plunge. Andor, thank you very much, dude. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. Learning more about football, sorry. Yeah, I'm excited a little bit. And I'd much rather Klopp was staying. But I think it could go one of two ways. Like, if he'd have left last season, I'd be fucking shitting a brick about it. I'd be really worried. But because of the players he's brought in, and I know Salah might leave, but the nucleus of the team is in a really good spot now. There's a heli over there. The nucleus of the Liverpool team is in a really good way. You know, players like Szoboszlai and McAllister coming in, you know, some of the younger ones coming through. They're in a pretty good place. You know, he's transitioned most of the Firmino, Salah and Mane sort of scenario away, and he's sort of moved them on, and they're in a place where somebody can come in, tweak a couple of things, and they could be amazing. Spuck, there's loads of rumours Salah's going to Saudi Arabia. On transfer deadline day, before the season got underway, they were, well, just as the season was getting underway, there was offers of well over 150 million from Saudi Arabia for Salah, and they're apparently going to try and come in again. Taylor, thanks for lurking. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. I'm hoping we'll be able to overwatch that heli from here. I don't think Van Dijk's going to leave Siler. Van Dijk has sort of said that he wants to keep his options open. His contract's not up in the summer or anything. Like any top player like him, he's in his early 30s, right? He's not going to come out and say, yeah, I'm definitely staying, because he doesn't know that they might make the manager somebody that he's not got on with in a previous job for all he knows, you know, like who knows. But I think Van Dijk will stay. Salah leaves, Liverpool is fucked. They're going to have to find a replacement for him sooner or later. He's not at the age where he can carry on forever. Oh, fuck. Sucks. Oh, there's dead zombies at it as well. Right, so there's definitely players around. 2 dead zombies at it and a live zombie as well.
Can't watch one Twitch anymore, but you can still have my free sub. Cheers.
Busy Flat, thank you very much. Well, maybe you can watch on YouTube. Aribbery, the only one I can name is Shake It Off.
I've been lurking for a long time and wanted to show some support. Much
Fizzy
love.
Flat, Taylor, Endor, Almighty Truffle. Cheers for the support. There's a pistol holster on one of the crates. Oh, bollocks. Sorry, I never saw that until just now. We don't need no stinking pistol holster. I'm sure the dude will be here. I just need to wait a little while. Till I get shot from that hill, probably, or from the towers. Wish I'd gone to the industrial over there. Well, let's come back right quick and just have a look over to the military. 420, thank you very much for the support. Vit, thank you very much. VIP Sasquatch, and 420, thank you for the new sub and the resub. Kind of weird, this. I thought for a second I heard someone coming up steps, so I stopped. I thought it was my own steps, I think, but I heard steps below. I've just turned my volume up to the point where it's going to fucking deafen me now. If Arsenal have been linked with Mbappe today, then Mbappe's trying to get more money out of Real Madrid. That's all that it is, isn't it? Like, full transparency, every time Liverpool are linked with Mbappe, I laugh to myself and think, no fucking chance. The only team that are buying Mbappe is Real Madrid, and if the Madrid don't buy him, he'll stay at PSG. Garcoy, this is a modded scope that's only on this, well, some servers, but this server. I got it from a guy I killed. Some dude I killed had it. I didn't loot it. I'm bored of the talk of Mbappe. It's just absolutely fucking dull. His contract's up in the summer. They've been talking about him signing for Real Madrid for, like, ever. Apparently, isn't there another DayZ now? Apparently Madrid are offering him slightly lower wages now than they offered him before. Even though he's going to be on a free contract, which doesn't really make sense, but what you read in the press doesn't mean true. He will stay at PSG, they need him. It is dull though, isn't it? They might need him, but he can't win the Champions League at PSG, it seems, and the French League is PSG plus. It's a bit like the Scottish League in a way. I know there are some good teams in France, but let's be honest, the league is not very strong. He's not exactly at the same level as he would be if he was in the Premier League or if he was in Spain. Twice I thought I've heard something. Well, Reed, this bit's lovely, this bit's horrible. I never like scopes that block this much of the game. Like, if you're trying to aim at someone, and you, like if you have to, say there's somebody there, and you have to, like, say you want to do this and you go like that. I really hate that, when there's so much blocking the scope that you can't then find the dude. You're having to, like, fire. It's a bit like playing a shot in pool or snooker into a blind pocket. You can't see the dude you're about to aim for until you start aiming for him. I hate that. I much prefer a scope to be narrower. Or like that, where it's just completely... There's definitely someone here. Where the fucking hell is this dude? Actually saw something then. I saw some smoke or something around here, like maybe where the bullets were landing or some shit. I don't know. I've got a battery in the G36. I've got a battery in there. Must be about 600, maybe. Oh, it's more. And I was going to say maybe more, a lot more. Really thought I saw smoke from this way when I looked, but maybe I didn't. Fucking hell, that scared the piss out of me. Fucking hell. Fuck me dead. No chance you win that. He will shoot you before you find him. Baron, we just saw him on the screen, dude. I know where he is. I don't need to find him. He's just to the right of the armor barrack. I saw him running. That sucked. What the fucking hell time is this for a restart attack? It is a restart, thankfully. The server's empty. Daz, I'm not sure when you name the server I'm on that I like it, to be honest. I think you've been around long enough to know better than that. Yeah? Feel like you have. Not that it's... Well, it is... I do try and keep it fairly discreet, but yeah, you're right. It is a bit of a giveaway, but... Also, if we all just talk about it. Liquid, he took damage. It looks legit. Don't know if we're back in yet. They've done a mod update by them. Doing the update now. Right, on the way in. I doubt it, Paul. I only rang that day. I only rang in. I was on TalkSport twice that day. Same show, but I only rang in because I was on the way home from a. I was in the car on the way home, a bit like a commute type thing in a way. Only as a call in, not as anything else. I rang in to talk about shit. But he went just behind that tree. I'm imagining he's probably behind one of the rocks or something. Fuck. Good job he's a good shot, eh? Got in quicker than I thought. Now I can't see him. I think that's a different player, to be honest. Sounded loud as fuck, didn't it? I don't think there's much point using. Seen him? He was just there for a second. seen him cross there. I'm sure I just saw him cross. Big off fucking tree is not helping, is it? Yes, get the fuck in there. What the fuck? I did say there was 2 players, but I'm actually wearing decent ballistics, so I'm surprised I went... Even with a headshot, I'm surprised I'm dead. Like, what gun from 300 meters away headshots you to death, you know? No, even a DMR wouldn't. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it could be a snow owl. I guess there is a snow owl on this server. It could have been that, maybe. I don't think that was bait. I think it was the other dude. We saw one up the other end. It definitely wasn't that guy, right? I knew there was 2. I'd said as much already, right? But it was a nice shot on the running guy. You know, that was kind of cool. But unfortunately, I should have moved before reloading. But the glass little plate, I'm crouched. The glass plate I'm by is not waterproof. That doesn't make any sense. The glass plate I was behind is bulletproof. So I thought I was kind of okay. It must have been somewhere... He must have come down the bushes a little way and just been able to get a sighter on me, you know. What a fucking combo that was. I was very pleased to get the kill on the first dude. Oh, well, at least we got a kill with the PU scope before I died. There is that, I suppose. Volume is not back. Good shout. Not good shite. Good shout. Done it now. I think that's a wise move. In fact, I've got a bit too. Oh, it's so frustrating. The spawn...
Stingray11 has just donated $50. Nice shot. Happy Valentine's
Stingray,
Day.
that's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Dark Zogger, Saxmo, cheers for the resubs. 420 Huge Ass, thank you as well. Might be the first bloke who's finished on your face, if you say so. Not something I'm normally particularly eager to explore, if I'm honest. Taylor, thank you for the support. Cheers for the support once again, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Stingray, thank you very much for the tip. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you. Get this right. My kids' school have got it's video calls, but they got parents' evening tonight. What fucking school does parents' evening on Valentine's evening? Now, how fucky is that? Maybe I'm wrong. I get the feeling the head teacher must be single. Who the fuck has fucking parents' evening on fucking Valentine's night? What a shit thing to do to your own teachers, never mind anyone else.
What a shot. I wouldn't have hit that in a million years.
Can Zero, yeah, but the teachers don't all necessarily have kids, never mind the parents. I don't know, let's be honest though, dude. Like, even when you've got kids and everything's all, like, serious, you try a little bit.
Giggity.
The head teacher's on the prowl for hot single dads. Golden Age, thanks for the 39. Taylor, thank you. Fabian, amazing shot. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, I enjoyed that shot. It's quite nice when you hit a running shot. I wasn't far away with the first one. Nice to land it. I know it's a bit annoying that I died, but who cares really? It's not the end of the world, is it? Yeah, it's half term next week for us, so my kids are on holiday next week. So yeah, I'm having on that subject. There will be slightly fewer streams, not many, but the kids get here Friday, and I'm going to be streaming. Oh bollocks! I'm going to be streaming on Sunday and Monday probably, but I won't be streaming on Tuesday, I think. So I'm only actually missing one day. Usually I stream Sunday through to Thursday. I intend to stream Sunday and Monday. I'm not entirely sure about Sunday. Like, the kids are here and it's half term. I might be off Sunday, I might not, but we shall see. I'd love to know the whether that shot hit me in the head or not, but I don't know. It was two very geared players. I was wearing a stab vest, so it can only have been either a snow owl or a headshot from something crazily powerful. But I was full health. I don't really understand. I feel like I should have gone uncon, but obviously I didn't. Doesn't really matter. I'm dead, so what? Like the other guy was wearing a press vest. I hit him with a Mosin and he went unconscious, didn't he? You know, I had to hit him again. Yeah, I was wearing a plate carrier, yeah. The other guy was wearing a press vest, I said, not me. I was wearing a plate. I guess a double blaze shot, if it hit me in the head, maybe, yeah, a double blaze shot to the head would have killed me through the helmet. Did I say stab vest? Yeah, you're right. I was meaning plate carrier anyway. Easily done. Sometimes I don't word good. Right, we're going down to the summer camp where I'll either die to a fucking douchebag or I'll die to wolves, one or the other. Sully, there's no way to know if it was silenced or not because I died before we would have heard it, right? I died, we never heard the round. That's how it works. Doilo, yeah, a few people say you can see the gun flash, yeah. That's the rice, very good. Shit, he looks geared. He may not be as geared as he looks, but I'm still going to have to go this way. I need to go to the well. There's so few wells on this map, I'm going to have to drink at that well, even if the fucker kills me. Alf, I can't get back in time, dude. The map is quite small, but the spawn timers are really short, so I'd be absolutely staggered if I could get back to my dead body, you know. It's okay running back when you've got a buddy that can ship the loot off, like we did with Robin a few times, but if you die as a lone wolf, the loot's gone. Okay. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Fucking hell. What a plum. He is going to be pissed. That is good news. Alright, we best sort out the bleak. So he was the guy we just saw. He came in this building. I am red health now. got a Tundra. Has he got any spare bullets? He's shit. Got a whole lot of shit. He just wasted all of his AK rounds. This dude will pick up any old crap. Oh, he has got 3 bullets there for the thingy. Tear gas. That's kind of cool. He's so greedy. He's even picking up 2 can openers. Even I don't take 2 can openers, and I'm the greediest fucking loot whore there is. 2 pairs of gloves. I'm a bit injured for dealing with the Zeds. I'm sick as well. I was about to say, have I got any meds, but I don't even feel like it's properly my loot yet. I'm kind of lucky he didn't kill me, to be honest. How that did that aggro? That's kind of lucky. Okay. Cheers for letting me hit you in the arm. I appreciate. Very kind. I kind of needed that. That's kind of useful. I need to stop using this. I've got to save that thing. Save the cooking. Sorry, save the sickle for opening up some loops. Ow, press vest. That is good. It won't stop me getting killed. That shot behind is an SSG. Now, the last time I've been here twice today on this server. I've died twice. Got 2 decent kills here, and then I died straight after. Coffee break. Thank you very much for the support. Decade, thank you very much too. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. I have a container. God, do I? I've got no fucking clue. Don't want to stay here too much. I'm going to get killed. A heads up, guys. Probably the last stream of the day. Sorry, last stream. It's definitely the last stream of the day. Probably the last life of the day. I'll be on for up to an hour more. But if I die, that's it.
Lad. He
We'll
gave
see how
it
we
his
go.
all and it just wasn't enough.
I should be able to spray paint the vest. Yeah, I'm not going to do it here, but you should be able to. Not quite full, but I think I'm going to call it there and move on. Yellow health as well, that's good. This is where we were smashing the back doors in before, isn't it? I'm going to quickly check some of these other summer camp sheds, I think. We've got a little bit. We've got a decent vest. We've got a longhorn with 3 spare bullets. It's not the best loot in the world, but it's a start. I would quite like to get away from here, though. I don't feel very safe. This is dangerous. Taylor, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Gave it us all. You could say that about my stream today for the most part, dude. It's still been fun though. That's the thing with DayZ, right? It's meant to be a survival game, but you can still have fun. Like literally get a nice snipe and you kill someone, and then you're insta killed, and you can just laugh about it, right? You know, like yes, it is a survival game, but you can still fucking laugh at the bits where you don't survive. Sarlacc, I think he was okay. He did take damage to the grenade. It just didn't kill him. I've gone this way. I've gone up there. But maybe I can't do it because I'm yellow. Oh, there we go. There are a couple of feed shacks up here. I'm going to do this one. I think there's more of these stands, maybe. Sorry, more of these huts. Might be the last, actually. But I never find fucking anything in these huts around here. This summer camp just gets visited so much. There's never... Oh, okay. Can I find a CR? You never find anything. It's absolutely shite. Always terrible. I had a scope on my dead body, didn't I? Yeah, I take it back. I hardly ever find anything though. It's nice when it comes up the right way for once though, I have to say. More 308 for the Longhorny. Strictly speaking, the carbine, this CR with the 7.62x39 is more powerful than the Longhorn, but the Longhorn's got the scope, so I don't know, maybe the Longhorn is still my long range gun as such. Food in the trunk. I thought there was 2 helmets, dude. You might be right. There was 2 different helmets in the trunk of the car I ran past. You may well be right. Food as well, but there was like a bike helmet, green and white one, and some like a motorbike helmet or some shit. I don't know. I don't think it was food. Oh, right. Whitehead, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be streaming Sunday. So, my kids are here for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And at the moment, I'm only going to be taking 1 extra day off Tuesday, but Sunday's a little bit up in the air. So, my mum, their grandma, is having them Sunday afternoon and all of Monday. Which is not, it's not something I have to do, but what most people do, isn't it? You know, like, if I took holiday every time the kids were off, I would never, that's literally all I'd do, you know, there'd be no space for any time off any other time at all, or there'd be no time off, full stop, which is very common, you know, but people have to work, right? Oh my god.
Still coming
the punchline is
back
better
after
than
all
the
these
joke
months.
there, I think.
Thanks for the great runs, Paul.
Tinker Todd, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Fucking hate leaving these boats. They're so slow. How badly do I want these boots? I found kind of okay loot at the boat. I don't know if it was on this server or not. TSM, Marius, I like that. I haven't got any collabs booked this week, actually, at all. Hi, Hickers, how you doing? Going your age there. I'm afraid I don't really get the... I have heard of it, but I have no clue what Dixon of Dock Green is. So I must be younger than you. Oh, they even pick up a thermometer. I think that dude might have been relatively new. Carrying a thermometer makes me think that's a fair assessment, I would say. So you can't do this on vanilla. This is a modded feature, but you can do it on here. Because, yeah. That's cool, isn't it? Look at that. That's very cool. Tinker, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Where's the 20 bullets then? Don't need that. I kind of want to see what this tear gas... And on activation will create smoke which causes coughing and tearing. Do not inhale and fumes. Okay. I don't know if that... It probably doesn't cause the same effect as the gas does, as in kill you. But that's kind of cool. I'm going to check the boat. I think we ought to. Bullets of those. 30 rounds of 380.
Have a nice evening.
Thank you, Jarno. I will do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And Mr. Braindown, thank you for the resub as well. Chab, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. Thanks for coming in. To be honest, dude, trying to explain to someone like what it's for and why, I think you will struggle anyway. Unless they're really into Twitch and they understand it, you're not gonna win that battle. I'd pick a better battle if I were you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Pink Fluffy, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Pink. Well, there you go. You don't need to. Hey, Gringo dude, you're right, man. On Deer Isle, when you get to these, you tend to get half decent loot, but in this one, you don't get shit normal. Just like then. If there's no civilian loot in any... I think we're now into civilian... Sorry, no military loot. It's a Glock. That's not really military. I guess that handguard is. Sorry, buttstock is. I'm just kind of trying to talk myself out of going to the boat because it's so fucking tedious, but I think we ought to. Some fancy green pantaloons. Right, is there another container here? Yeah, let's check this one, then we'll go out that way. TSKO. Damaged. Pristine, okay. Well, Roletti, seriously, I'm not saying this sarcastically, but the little things can make all the diff. They really can, dude. I hope you have an okay day. That's actually a giant's cock ring. I don't know if that was behind or in front. It was behind. Can't even fucking see him. Can't even fucking see him. Second window, left side. I saw the smoke. I can't see inside very well, but I can't see him. It's so dark in there. He may not be on show right now. Of course I could have hit him, but I don't think so. Hope there's some cover up here, otherwise this is going to be done. Oh, no, he's still there, look. See where the bullet's landing. I can't see shit. That him there? I want to try and kill this guy. Like, this might be the last firefight of the stream, so I could run down south and travel, just spend 20 minutes, half an hour running and then end the stream, or I can try and take this guy on. This seems more fun, so... Just can't see where the bullets are going. I don't think he knows where I am now. That must be... Oh, it must be about 200. I feel like range... I think 150 must be about right. It doesn't range any higher than 150, dude. Fucking hell. The fuck is he? Fuck it, I'll die trying. I'm gonna push him. I'd like to use these tear gas. Yeah, that would be cool. Really cool sounding gun, whatever it is. That was close. Gonna kill me now. Right, when I get in. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Didn't even know that was possible. Oh, fuck off. This could suck. If I can't get out of here, I am in real pain. I don't think I can swim under that. I think I'm stuck. The water going to raise enough to get me onto that? No. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, that fucking sucks. Now I've got to swim back. You can't get through the stairs because I can't swim onto it. I know I can't. Just take the stairs. You can't do it. The water level is exactly at the point where the stairs are. It's a barrier.
Thank you for another month, Paul.
Oh, fuck me. That really fucking grinds my gears, that. Fucking hell. I suppose I stopped in a slightly precarious place, but as soon as I stood up, I fucking fell. Paper, unless you've actually done it on this map, dude, then I can't try it now, but I've done that on other maps, but from the water level there, the stairs don't work as far as I'm concerned, dude. I'll try it at some point, though. Dirty Dan, you tried yesterday. Did it work or did it not work? Because there's another map where it's like that. Doesn't work, that's what I thought, dude. Thank you. There's another map like this where you can go underneath that, but the water level is a tiny bit lower. That you can tell just by looking it's not going to work. Yeah, thanks for the confirmation, dude. That's what I thought. Yellow hungry and I've got no food. I'm just going to have to book it.
14 months now, kill this man, haha.
Dead. He'll fucking shoot me now. He's probably reverted to laying prone somewhere, waiting for me to come up. Ed Lover. GG. Oh, please. Please let me up. Oh, fuck. He probably doesn't know I'm here. If we wait a little while, he'll end up having to come back over the bridge, won't he? I need some food. Real bad. We did only just go yellow, so I got a little bit of a while, but... Oh look, that's respawn since we were last here. I should have used the carbine. I think I'd have been better off with the CR527, to be honest, thinking about it.
Howdy doody.
Right, there's usually some Zeds over this way. In having to go look for food, I'm not going to be looking at the bridge anymore, which kind of sucks, but... to do with getting lucky on a zombie. Just going to have to check the cars. Just one can of food and we'll go back and start like keeping an eye on the bridge. What is that? Is that an M16? Wow. I should probably not drop the CR because we could potentially find a scope for it. Lunch meat, so good. That'll do. He didn't even have to hit me very hard. He hit me in the leg, I think, or the boot by the look of it, maybe. I just fixed these boots and they're badly damaged. They must have hit them in. He must have hit me in the leg, the foot. Sorry. But yeah, coming back to the... He didn't have to hit me very hard to do me much damage because I'd only just gone back from yellow to white, hadn't I? It could be anywhere. Hey Ribbery, I don't have smoke grenades. I've got they're tear gas, so I can't run through them. Slight risk here, but so what? I think I'd spot me really easily from. I should probably find somewhere better. But I just want to be in line with the path. If he starts running back, I want shots at him like he just had on me. Looked like there was something sticking through the fence then. Sorry, through the side of the boat for a sec then. Oh, I really want to kill this dude, but I don't even know what there is. Could have kept the binoculars. I don't know. Oh, I've just seen him. He's just crossed there, hasn't he? Oh, crossed on the top there. He went to the left of that top left window. Could be wrong. Yeah, he's still there, look. Just crouched back. He's just crouching, waiting for me to arrive. You don't get rain in the scope. It's a really common thing at the moment. If you get rain if you're using like a long range scope, but if you've got a scope like this where you're seeing the rain around the periphery, and then you're seeing a zoomed in scope as well, you don't get rain. It's a bit of a bug with the game. Well, he's going to hit me, isn't he? But I'm going to try again. I don't think the rain's going to make any difference, Get. I don't see how the rain's going to make any odds. He'll fucking look now. He's not looked the whole time I've been looking over there. He'll look now. Okay, someone's swimming. Fucking great. That's just fucking marvellous. I genuinely thought I heard him swimming.
Come on, man, let's talk it.
Working, right?
¿No quiere hablar? Don't you want to talk?
Are you the one that shot me, dude?
Yeah, I mean, it's the game, but we can change it.
Does that not hurt him then?
Come on, man.
Why isn't that not killing him?
We can be friends.
This gun's gonna... God, I'm lucky. My gun nearly fucked me then. So lucky. Oh God, that was lucky. I should have used the UMP to push him, really. Like that nearly did me massively. I don't know how he missed his shot. Maybe he hit I just don't know. Anyway, I'm glad he's dead. Fuck him. That was so lucky. What was he using then? Got a Mosin. Dude's really good. I'm surprised he used the shotgun rather than the M16. Fucking hell. I think he was using the Pioneer. He's using the Pioneer because it's the only one with the scope. He was trying to shoot me with the Pioneer. That sounds right. The sound of the gun, Pioneer, sounds correct. No, he was using the ACOG on the Pioneer to shoot me. He has got a lot of stuff, hasn't he? 10% luck, 90% skill. That's the way I like it, dude. Just for the support, dude. Pixie Dust, thank you for the membership. Taylor, thank you for the super chat. Death Strike, thank you for the prime. Suppose he's got pills, has he? The vitamins are ruined. That sucks. We can change it. Fucking snidey bastard. Yeah, you didn't want to change it much when you were filling me full of lead, did you?
Thank you for 20 months of entertainment, TRMZ love.
It's got lots and lots of stuffs. It's gonna take a while. I don't think I'm going to bother with the Pioneer, or the Scout, even though it's got good range. I think I'll just go with what I have. I'd rather not.
Top tier content. 10%
Wonder if I hit
luck,
him.
90% skill.
I might have hit him. It's hard. No, I can't tell because I've hit him in the chest with the M16 since then, haven't I? I may well not have hit him, but it would have been cool if I'd hit him with the Pioneer. Well, sorry, with the Longhorny. I'm sure I probably didn't. But I've got a few more bullets to piss around with. I did get a
39. So therefore, also 38.
Tempest, thank you very much for the 38-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, that's cool. I used a tear gas thing. I didn't think he could just sit in it. It still does a good thing, though, right? It makes them cough and lets you know where they are. And I knew he was still in this building. He was like he was camping it. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't camping this, but he certainly saw me coming anyway, didn't he? He should have killed me, really. Like, he had shots on me to... I guess he's not dead in a straight line, but when I was coming along that path, that was easy enough. I think he probably should have hit the shots. I miss plenty of easy shots, to be fair. Don't we all? Oh, God.
21. Woo, happy VD day, everyone. Keep running.
Brad, thank you very much. Chip. Thank you.
Flamed.
Don't want the shotgun stuff. Take that. Tear gas blurs your vision. Well, I went in, it was making me cough and I didn't get blurred vision. We'll have if I find another one, I'll have another play around with it. But I was getting close enough for it to make me cough and I didn't get blurred vision, did I? Justified kill because he shot at me. Never mind anything else, Dubs, the fucker. G-Dubs, thanks for the bits. Phil, thank you very much for the support, dude. Florida, cheers for the 5 months. Brad, thank you. Uberfart, thank you very much too. Kimberly, thank you for the follow on YouTube. So we are getting together pretty handy stuffs now. Get this mag full. We've got the M16 is really good. I've got more guns than I kind of need right now, haven't I? Nice pair of trousers on him, isn't he? Affected. Find those. Right, anything else that I don't need the GPS. There's a Gorky Basel on you. I'll take them. Yeah, the vitamins are not good, unfortunately. Take him far too fucking. Not particularly worried I'm going to get attacked. I'm just more like wanting to get away. You can't have anything else. That's taken long enough. Let's go. Repair my shoes one more time before. Right, so now we've got that. I can't believe he didn't move. Like, I can't believe he didn't, like, move from it to another place, you know? Like, why stay there? Like, he could have gone and camped anywhere, but he stayed where he'd shot me from, which I don't really fully understand. He did. Right, there we go. So we have a Mosin, very good. M16, UMP, 70, AKS-74U. We're packing some serious firepower. More power. Well. I don't actually know where the hell he was. I heard it, but I didn't listen out for where it was at all. I would kind of like to prove that you can't go in that thing, but I don't really have the health to fuck away with it. I'll end up yellow health again. So I'm not going to do it. Somewhere over there then. There is one that spawns the other side of those trees. That's the way we're going anyway. We'll go that way and we'll have a look. I need to try and work out where the nearest well is, to be honest. I've no clue. Wells on this map are a real pain in the bum. I can never remember where they are. Do I fear getting sniped? I'll answer that when I'm in a building. No. We haven't ordered the tech. No. When did I start the stream? 6 hours and 25 minutes ago. Aaron Lonsdale, keep up the good work. Dude, thank you. Cheers for the super chat, man. Very, very kind. Okay. Got too many things on the hotbar now.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you again, Aaron. Cheers for the support, dude. Linguini and mussels, blimey. What kind of la-di-da takeaways have they got round your way? But, you know, it's a mod that some servers run that stops you knowing exactly how many bullets are in a mag. It just... So, when you've got the gun in your hands, it just says plus. It doesn't show you how many bullets you've got. The plus tells you you've got one in the chamber, but you don't know whether you've got 3 bullets left or 1 bullet left or all 5 or whatever. It's kind of designed to make it slightly less metad so that
I've got your back in the server
like, you're meant to remember.
BTWM8 and keep up the GR8 work. TRMZG heart. TRMZG heart.
Venter, thank you. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you for the very long resub. 100 months. Thank you. Holy shit. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you very, very much. For the only heli site, someone said it was 60 degrees to the right. There's a couple over this way. There's one nearer the beach and there's one just through the trees. I've seen them there before, so I haven't got very long left. But we'll go and have a look, see if we can find this heli, and then see where we are. We're not a million miles away from where I died now. We've come down south relatively quickly. The map isn't that big, but it can be tricky. Nice to get a kill though. It's been a bit of a weird day today. We've done an awful lot of dying, but there's been a bit of been some half decent little moments in amongst it as well. When is my next event? Chill, there might be one later this month. We'll have to wait and see, dude. In fact, I think it might be the fucking League Cup final day. It might be the 25th of Feb. I didn't take the VITs because they were ruined, Logan. I did say they were, but it's all good, dude. Yeah, they were no good. There's also one that way. Could be that one. I think he was okay. I think he was fine, yeah. We have got tabs, so I can always use, like, fill up at a stream or something. Lind, yeah, the badges go in years. There it is. Look. So there's an 8-year badge and a 9-year badge and a 10-year badge. Red line's back on the 21st of Feb. Venter, thanks again. Euro, thank you for the 76 as well. Two big ass resubs. Thank you very much, dude. Nice, folks. Cheers for the support as well. Go with the M16. I'm keeping the M16 on semi-auto. I have got a 20 round mag, but I'm not overly keen. Unless it's a 30 round mag, I don't normally put it in full auto. That's all well and good as long as you remember that. You just treat it like an SKS. It's pretty decent. Is it possible to heal without pills? Yeah, this cold will go away. If that comes up to full, if my health gets to full.
I've been watching you for years. One of my inspirations for making content from console. Thank you for putting in the years of hard work.
Bonehead, thank you for the kind words. I hope you keep enjoying the game and the content creating. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat.
Evening, Paul.
Can't remember where I was at now. I was in the middle of saying something. Comments. The line is gone, yeah. Well, how are we going to cope? Jennifer, thank you. Upright Zomble. Using the M16 as an SKS. Well, yeah, it works fine until you forget, but I'm sure I was going on to say something else. Can't remember. Upright Zombie. I tell you what, if there is a plate carrier zombie here, it's going to be a double-edged sword. Very good news in some ways, but very fucking tricky to work out in others. And the first zombie I see is a plate carrier zombie. I don't actually have a helmet either. I could do with the helmet too. this is dodgy. I'll just punch the zombie out on the side of the hill. It'll be fine. That's really good though, right? That's very good news. Oh shit, somebody else has been here. Oh, nice. Take Paul, come on. Trying to Alt and press C at the same time, and twice I fat-fingered space. Someone with the plate already, possibly. I think they came from that way based on that dead zombie there. I think they'll have gone this way. They might have a plate already, or they possibly didn't see that zombie, or they didn't want to kill it. They might have been really undergeared. Didn't want to aggro every Z. It's really hard to know, but yeah, probably they already had a plate. I think that's more. There's a hunting stand on the top of this hill, and then kind of open after that towards a couple of houses, and then where we died before on the last life. I feel like I have to check the hunting stand, because if we get lucky, we could get a PU scope and a feed shack. Yeah, I'm wearing the helmet. Got a gun. I think the dude will have come this way. I'm sure he will, but the fucking hell is he? There is a tiny little bit of military down there on the road. I doubt he went that way. Stand still on the hill. Fine. Kind of looking. I was hoping we might find some somebody cooking or some shit. Seems not. Oh, he's gone. He could have been 5 minutes plus ago. He'd already be at the town if that's the case. Me and the missus getting wasted tonight. Reaper, we are not. No, I've been on antibiotics for 2 weeks, and the last pill is tonight. I'm not drinking at the moment, though, but yeah, no alcohol tonight for me. I'd like some. I'd quite like some. That'd be lovely, but yeah, no alcohol. Need one of those rail mount dealies. Right, on the subject of tonight, this is when tonight begins for me. I'm going to have to call it there, guys. I did get him, Hemi-san. Yeah, I was lucky, but I did get him. Raid. It's great slap. Thank you for the raid. It's just as we're ending, unfortunately. Literally just as we're ending. I hope you had a good stream. I'll try and pass the raiders on to somebody else. We'll do a raid on Twitch in a second. Maybe one shot. You might. Thanks for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. There's many streamers. Thank you for tuning. Marcel, thank you for the sub on YouTube. 1 month, let's go. Thank you very much, Marcel, dude. Almighty Truffles, cheers for the bit. Aaron Lonsdale, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. Right, that's it for me on YouTube, guys. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for coming in. I'll catch you again. I'm on tomorrow.
TRMZ and chat.
I'm on tomorrow, but then I'll be back after that on Sunday. So I'll be back on tomorrow on YouTube and Twitch. Take it easy, YouTubers. Thanks.